YOLO. What does the L stand for in YOLO? Lucinda. Yeah.
There's one thing this city's taught me. You can put a price on anything. Secrets, reputations, a life. And trust? If you have to
Here
ask,
for a short bit of time. Bedtime is on. Oh, no worries, no worries. I know I'm starting late for your schedule. It's all good.
After all,
I'll have to let you know how the rest went tomorrow if you're streaming tomorrow. The drop.
too much light. Let's make it a little more cozy in here.
I thought he was dead. Oh, I'm stealing. I'm stealing from him. This drunk guy. Oh, nice. I'm just gonna steal it. I'm a thief already. Wait. Was I not supposed to steal from him? Am I making bad decisions? I just saw shinies and I started picking up. This reminds me of the, like Oblivion, when you're in the Thieves Guild. Oh, there's no jumping in this? There's crouching. Oh, don't alert the birds. Not the burbs. Can I fast crouch?
Someone's a bird lover. That painting's more my taste. I should take a closer look.
We'll switch. Oh, this is cool. Oh, wait. Oh, that's pretty cool. Ooh. Shiny.
What the? Well, they do call the rooftops the Thieves' Highway. I just hope that's not who I think it is.
Ooh. This looks cool. Look at that skybox. Come on, Coke. You were crapping on this game in Discord. You can't deny that skybox is awesome. Decent. You're so hard to please when it comes to this game. 8. Observe. Oh. Press space to jump.
Aaron. Of course it is. Care to make a little more noise next time?
How else would you know it was me? Basso did tell you we were working together on this, right?
Well, I showed up, so what do you think?
I think you haven't changed a bit. Come on, it'll be just like old times. Glad you could make it.
Did you pick that route because it was fast or because you thought it'd be fun?
Can it be both?
Come on, let's get Basso his commission.
Indicates whether or not you are hidden in the shadows and dark areas. When the light gem is black, you are less likely to be spotted.
Are you
Okay.
going to use any of those shadows, Lady Lamplight?
I was just scouting ahead. I know you always like to go first.
So what you're saying is... The frick was that? Oh, God. I thought a bird came out of the sky or something in the game.
You should get yourself one of these. See you on the other side.
Looks like I won't be going that way.
Let's finish unloading before summer's day is over.
It's a hook.
Why not train to a job well done first?
The Assassin's Creed...
The cart out here. It's festival time. Your average thief will be under a
The Assassin's Creed meme. It's a rope. It's a hook. It's a hook and a claw.
I'm not haggling fines with a drunk god again.
It's made up of two things. A hook and a rope. And a handle.
Garrett, come on.
Garrett. What up?
Jealous of the claw? I made it myself.
I'm sure the Watch will be very impressed. They'll certainly hear us coming.
They'll have to catch me first.
Just be aware of your surroundings.
It's not about taking in the sights, Garrett. It's about taking in the loot.
They've got Canadian accents.
You do still steal, right?
I've been stealing since before you could crawl.
There's the Garrett I know. How about a friendly wager? Let's see who can take in the most.
Canada. Eidos. Eidos.
Look what I found. You and me out on the town? Why did we stop doing this again?
Do you really need to ask? It pays to keep a low profile in places
As soon as I look through the peephole. Watcha. Watcha.
Hard to keep a secret in this neighborhood.
It's a secret.
If you're going to urinate in the street like a watchman, at least do it out of the light. Everybody can see you.
The ale has to go somewhere, dear.
Did you just fart?
Besides, you're the only one watching.
Every day I'm reminded what a catch you were.
Come on, let's go try those gavel wings.
I think he was peeing down there and he farted. I heard like a squishy fart down there. It wasn't me, by the way. It wasn't me, Graham. Girls don't fart. Oh, I probably should have been like more stealthy next to the bird.
So how much did you steal?
It's not how much you steal. It's what you steal.
And how you steal it. Looks like this primal stone thing that Basso wants is in the ceremony room at Northcrest Manor.
It's the Baron's mansion. Won't be easy.
Worried?
Yes, and so should you.
We'll be fine. I'll pick up your slack.
This job's getting more complicated by the second.
Baron of Hell's Mansion. Romero's son.
That's a lot of guards.
They're definitely not here for the summer festival dance. A lot of guards means a lot of steel. Thieves and swords do not get on well.
I've never had a problem with swords. But then again, I'm not just a thief.
Hey, Feats. Welcome to Thief. Or being a thief.
We can't let the Baron's guests see this thing giving out. And we can't frigging see without it.
Uh-oh.
Let's have at it!
Wait, they saw me, but they didn't see her? What the heck is... What? She literally did this.
We can't let the Baron's guests see this thing giving out. And we can't frigging see without it.
Oh, press space by moving in any direction to swoop. You swoop the movie. Quickly move from shadow to swoop.
Not going to be much of a brighter future.
Ooh. I just swooped. That's awesome. Do I have unlimited swoops?
Nope.
This is another one of those games I've always wanted to play, but never got around to. The list is big.
Bronson,
Boop.
over here.
Huh?
I stole your monies.
Help the new boy, will you? He's been trying to light a fire basket for 10 minutes.
What am I, his father?
Go on before he sets fire to himself.
Time to swoop. see coins there. I want that shiny. I want that shiny. Give me that shiny.
Is that someone moving about?
No. I just wanted the coin. Just a few coins, please, sir. My family's sick and dying, please, sir. Just a few coins. That's all I ask, please. Unlimited swoops. Swoop, swoop, way, whoop, swoop, bay, swoop, bay, whoop, bay, whoop, swoop, bay, whoop, swoop, bay, whoop, swoop, bay, whoop. I just stole your coin. I just stole your coins. All right, we gotta swoop. Oh, wait, actually, swoop. Hey. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is the whole game like this? If you get caught, is it immediate chapter, like game over if they catch you? Because I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like that. I don't want to have to sit there and have to fight a million dudes if I get caught. I kind of like the fact that if you just get caught, okay, it's over, retry. You don't have to sit there for 10 hours trying to like fight these dudes off and kill them if you mess up. 6. Well, what?
Draft. Can't these damn things stay lit?
Oh. It's just a tutorial? Oh, okay. So when I enter the main game, if I get caught, I have a chance to like fight them and defend myself and stuff. Dang. Because I honestly don't mind. If you get caught, it just re-checkpoints you. I think that's pretty cool.
I'll show you how it's done. If you pack it together too close, then the air won't feed the flames.
I should know better. My family used to be charcoal burners.
Oh, yeah? That's work you don't see much since the factories came. Huh? Oh, come on. What?
I need to take him down quickly, quietly, and alive.
Wait. Wait. Who goes there? That's it. There's a custom difficulty setting for that? Oh.
What the hell just happened? Why'd you kill this guard? He was barely older than you.
He was a guard, Garrett. Wrong place, wrong time.
You haven't changed, have you?
Did
What's
she...
that supposed to mean?
It means I don't kill without thought or good reason, and I don't get paid for
Oh, she killed
So
him?
basically it's okay when you do it, but not me. I see. I get it. But you know that guard? He's not gonna wake up later and follow our trail to cause trouble.
When any guards wake up, I'm usually long gone.
Trouble in paradise between these two. Don't we think we should move these more in the shadows than just leaving them right here? I mean, I played enough Splinter Cell to know that this probably isn't going to work. It's limiting later on, but you can manually save after the... Oh, you can save anywhere? Oh. You can save and load anywhere?
If you're so eager to leave, maybe I should go first.
Do it. I don't care. Go first then.
You're holding me back.
Relying on that claw's holding you back.
Jeez, she's so broody. Inventory full. Hold and release to toss bottles. Throw them far enough gates. Guards to cause a distraction. Can I climb this or no? Over in there maybe? Or over there.
Huh? What could that sound have been?
Go in there. Swoop.
Who's there? Anyone?
No one's here. Ooh, a chess piece.
Seems to have been nothing. Ring the frigging bell.
Swoop.
If you keep pacing up and down,
Swoop.
you'll wear through those new boots.
It's my girl, sir. She's presenting me to her father. He doesn't know I joined the Watch.
And City Watch means honor and respect.
The thing is,
My time at the Watch
he
has
believed
begun.
that exact rumor about us being on the take.
Watcher on the wall. Just not in the tutorial. Tutorial short. She gonna like?
You're worried I might beat you to this thing? I'd share, probably.
I'm worried you're gonna get us both killed.
I can handle myself, okay? I can move faster, I can climb faster, I can...
You could kill faster and make mistakes faster, I get it. You're not in control.
That's why I'm better. Deal with it.
Damn.
Let's just get the job done.
Steal her claw? I'm gonna steal from her? Well. There's no honor amongst...
Without this.
There's no honor amongst thieves, so...
I'm guessing that's what we're after. The Primal Stone.
Robes. Robes are always a bad sign.
Brothers Cornelius, Aldous, present the keys.
That's Baron Northcrest.
Brothers of the Awakened, we are gathered here to usher this city into a new age. One of progress and industrial enlightenment. Let us begin the channeling of the Primal. Sembla and Strakakan.
Is this Diablo? Diablo 4?
Skamamakana.
Come on, let's go down there. This will be fun.
No. We're done here. Job's over.
What? Are you joking?
Something's not right. It's too dangerous. And you're not ready yet.
You know, I'm not a kid anymore. I can do this. I'm going down there with or without you.
I'm starting to think this
Not
is...
without this, you're not.
I'm starting to think this is father and daughter. Oh, shit. I'm getting father and daughter vibes from these two. Oh, don't go get it. No, no, no. Don't, no.
Move!
She's gonna die, isn't she? I thought that was from the game, man.
Good. Give me the claw.
Oh no. Finish the prologue. Achievement unlocked. Ouch. Dude, that bird sound was like perfect when she fell through. I thought that was in the game. I thought she made that sound when she fell.
Hey, looks like he's waking up. Come on, stop slacking. We gotta get him in the city before they call the lockdown.
Pace yourself, boy. We just need to get him to the clock tower, safe and sound, and then we'll be rosy.
The
Where's this
clock
car going?
tower.
Bakers and Stone Market.
Was I talking to you? Hey! Get moving! Fucking beggars. Makes you miss the old watch.
This is very Dishonored. I can see why you would like this, Lucinda, just based on the aesthetic alone. If I didn't know him any better, I'd basically be playing Dishonored right now, just how it looks.
Stop the nightmare! The gloom's getting worse.
Everywhere except Oldale. Someone should do something.
Nobody gives a shit
One
about
Zen.
this boy. You'll learn that soon enough.
Don't spend it all in one place there, Feats.
About is progress. You want to see more of these bloody pipes everywhere?
You are the boss! That's enough!
Do you? That's not food for our bellies. That's not medicine for the sick. You don't think you're safe because you got a job shoveling shit for the rich. The Baron has a noose for every one of us. But change is coming. Orion is going to bring change.
The subtitles
Baron will
don't
burn.
match the dialogue.
See? They're scared of the truth.
Keep your head down.
You there! Who are you speaking with? Stop!
Dude, they risked their lives to save me. It's like that on PS4 also. The subtitles don't match the...
Something's not right. I'll make the clock tower clear my head.
The clock tower.
Don't let him get away!
What?
I'm right behind you, scum!
Get off, scum. Go outside. One sec, guys. I gotta let the dog out. Come on, go outside. Let's go. Come on. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. It's my bedtime, Tad. Hope you have fun with Thief. Check the VOD. Hey, thanks for coming by, Lucinda. I know it's really late for you. I appreciate you still coming around. Have a good night, and I will check in with you tomorrow. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? If you guys aren't following Lucinda, please give her a follow, guys. She's one of my favorite early, I say early, more like afternoon streamers to check out here on Twitch. Yeah, please drop a shout out there. She's really cool, guys. If you're not following Lucinda, guys, drop her a follow. Always a fun time over there. But yeah, have a good night, Lucinda. I'll check in with you tomorrow, Sunday. Okay, I'll check in with you next time and let you know how it went. All right. How goes the sneaky sneaks? Well, we just finished the prologue, so we're just getting the hang of the game, really. Kind of seeing how it goes. I've never played one of these before, and we're playing on the hardest difficulty, so. Oh, is this a hidey spot? I can hide in the locker from the killer. What's up? Use the claw. Use the claw. No worries, Lucinda. No worries. Have a good night. I've played Thief a little bit before, but you never finished it. This one or the older ones? And yes, Feats, this is on Steam, by the way. You asked if this was on PC. Yeah, I'm playing this. This is the Steam version. JR, Gears of War Judgment almost won tonight. I haven't checked the Discord votes since I started streaming, but Gears of War Judgment was 1 vote behind this one.
Traitors Gate closed till morning by Baron's decree.
Don't need to comment making a bad situation.
Hey, hey, hey! Where do you think you're going? Walk down.
Shutting the city up like this won't stop the gloom spreading.
You know what, Feats? This kind of makes me want to play that the newest.
Watch have locked down Stone Market, but when did I ever let a lock hold me back?
This kind of makes me want to play the newest Plague Tale finally too, because I'm getting kind of Plague Tale vibes from this as well.
You just bought me another day in this pit.
Pop. You just got popped. Can I drag him? Oh. Finally, ad is over. Oh, you got an ad. You got an ad. Okay. I said, did you play the Steam version, or did you play the something else version, Jair? Or was it the older Thieves that you played, or was it this one that you didn't finish? You said you did and never finished. Because Coke says the original Thieves are really good and this one's not as good. Oh, you played it. It was this one on the Xbox One. Should definitely give that a go at some point. Yeah. Definitely soon. I wanna get to the bottom of Plague Tale. For sure. I'm not sure if it's still on Game Pass or not.
The claw's fairly quiet when used the right way.
The new one still is on Game Pass. I might have to do that before they remove it. And I was saying, Jay here, Gears of War Judgment was almost won tonight. It was 1 vote behind this. I don't know if that's changed. Of course, it doesn't matter. We've already dictated the winner, but people are still going to vote anyway. So I don't know what the voting's like now, but Gears of Judgment almost won. It was 1 vote behind this one. Otherwise, we'd be doing that right now. System Shock 2 Remaster to come out. Yeah, I pinged everyone in Discord to vote, and this game won out of the choices in the announcements area.
What are you looking at?
Price on that jeweled mask. Be enough to feed 100 squawking mouths for a year.
Don't you go catching a conscience now. Less than a soul.
I could cut through the jewelers to get around these gates. Besides, that mask sounds interesting.
If this place is known for having thieves, why would you even have that out? That's my question.
Still on a blink. Anyone left who knows how to fix these frigging things?
Good luck finding a guildsman whose fingers.
I'll go this way. How many streams did it take you to beat this, Coke? More Zerl, how are you? Welcome in. Oh crap.
A few guards, residents upstairs. Stealing the mask shouldn't be a problem.
Steal the jeweled mask. Oh boy.
I feel like I can think and act faster than normal when I concentrate. What happened to me?
Let's see now. Cousin, I half expect us to join the plaza when St. Louis, laughing about and right uptown. Let us pray that it does not. For I have a delicate proposition from which we could both benefit richly.
Are they alerted to the candles going out? Guess not.
Where was I? Benefit richly. So for the madam, I made a guild.
Four streams, I think, but they were like 90 minutes to 2 hours each. Good, got almost all the preliminary stuff for your new job done today. Nice.
Oh, come on. Works my fingers to the bone. Yes. Oh, candle is taping out.
Do they relight it? Oh, he relights it. Interesting.
Someone there? Well? Answer me!
wasn't anything after all. I'll end up dead soon enough.
Don't get in light, don't get in light, don't get in light.
He's still here. Where are the guards?
You played a demo for this way back in the day? Did you like it?
What? Someone moving about.
I saw someone in
shit.
shadows. Guards!
No, get your...
Have you any idea who I am? I'm about to be assaulted. Someone help!
No, hold it in, hold it in.
Enough. Nobody's here. Don't assume it's over.
Hold it.
I don't like it. I don't.
It took Coke 10 hours to beat this game total. So the...
Hey?
Oh my god.
I'm about to
Son
be
of a...
assaulted. Someone help!
What flavor did I get? I got, just peachy.
Any idea who I am?
So if Peachy Me comes in, I'll show her.
Paid to protect this, aren't we?
BTC? What's BTC? $700? Oh, Bitcoin? You bought Bitcoin?
You've a mind for details. Use it! You've a mind for details. Use it!
Turn the light off. Pop.
I need to rest.
I didn't mean to do that. I want to stick him in the closet. Can I? I can't. Steal it all, steal it all.
Glad when this is all over.
Must be like Love's fake. It's the best kind of fake, though. One that'll make good coin. I'll see myself out. An upstairs window should get me over that gate.
I'll need a stiff one after my shift for sure.
Did you think it was a bomb for sure as well? Long story with crypto stuff. Did you get claptro currency? Claptocurrency? What the hell?
night's going on forever.
Look, Morsel. It's a butt.
Standing around. That's all this job is. Standing.
I assume this is a newer version remake. The one I played looked way different. Apparently the Thief 1 and Thief 2 were like Doom looking or something. I don't know. Like really old, I guess. But yeah, this one came out in 2014. So you must play the old one then.
What happened to the sleep cells?
Yeah, I guess they like remade this for like today's graphics.
Hope it's not the gloom.
Ooh, you can do air takedowns.
Around here.
Nice.
This gloom is everywhere.
Take. Ooh.
Smells terrible around here.
Damn it, come on. It was on a demo disc that I think came from the Computer Gaming World. In Game Informer, I missed that magazine. It went out of print when I was in high school. Yeah, Game Informer's...
Now, what do we have here?
Yeah, I miss gaming magazines. Electronic Gaming Monthly.
It was quite comely.
I also miss... I also miss Midnight Release at GameStop.
I'm freezing. I should get more sleep.
This is my way out, but once I drop down, there's no coming back.
They rebranded CGW's games for Windows Live Mag or something like that. How do I activate my Eagle Vision or whatever? Well, I'm only in chapter 1 of this game so far, and so far I can say this game's pretty fun. That might change later, but...
The old man remembers the Shalebridge fire. Flames so bright, night became day. Or was it smoke so thick, day became night?
I read that before the Baron was born, the city was at war.
Read it, did you? Oh, bloody friggin' da. Nothing like being
Watch alley.
streets and all manner of shit. Fires, plagues.
Don't forget the war.
Black, right? More of a squabble.
You're kidding!
I swear. Oh, please, sir. Please, sir.
Hold on, let me check and see what she said.
Her with a face that the rakers would throw back in the river. Try to make it crack a smile.
Careful, she's off to fetch the piss pot. We locked the gates, you fog skull.
Back's hurting bad.
They say old what's his name?
Who? He had it coming.
the last time anyone saw his face?
I hope I don't catch the blue.
Don't come up Eastport way, right? Is there room there yet?
Yep. River drains were clogged with the drowned. It was right.
Giant blue. Hey, come on. I just ate the...
Jennifer.
It's a passing thing, sir. I'm sure of it, not the gloom.
In 2 days, send men to claim his property for the crest. And have them bring the cargo.
The OG games in the series feel like precursors to Assassin's Creed. Hmm.
Wanna head over to the Burrick? In a bit. Oh! That piss they sell.
Chewing coffee beans. Bah! I'd kill for a cup.
A cup of coffee?
You know what I miss? The sound of horse hooves. Now you're talking.
Been months since I've had a bowl of horse meat sloop.
Horse meat sloop?
I would have went for the pickle jar, Basso. A lot more weight.
Garrett. Shit. I see you still can't work a door. You don't come to see me, you don't write. I thought both you and Aaron had been killed in the mansion attack. Where the hell have you been?
I don't know.
You don't know. Fine. Forget it. Far be it for me to pry about where you've been for the last fucking year.
A year? That's how long it's been?
I don't have time for this. Especially with the Baron's new duty on opium, thanks to this gloom sickness, not to mention the thief-taker general's black tax, squeezing us entrepreneurs.
If you got a job for me, let's hear it.
Are you sure you're up to it? Okay, so here's the gig. I need you to obtain a ring for me.
Getting married?
Never again, huh? You mangy bird. I swear one day I'm gonna have you made into a hat.
And lose the brains of the outfit.
I'm running out of fingers.
Good job, Basso. Good job.
Yeah, right. Belongs to a guy named Cornelius Greaves, one of those hoity-toity types who doesn't have any shit on his boots. Here you go.
What's the catch?
He's dead.
I'm a thief, Basso, not a grave robber.
Only recently deceased. My sources say he never took the ring off.
Doesn't seem much of a challenge.
Challenge? We'll be getting to him before the Carters pick him over. Rumor has it they've been taking bodies to that old foundry near Cinderfall. Crawling with the Baron's guards for some reason. Now, best way to that place is through the old chapel. And, don't screw this up, Garrett. Some of us still need to pay our dues.
You can't tax what you can't catch.
Yeah, get out of here. And you use the door? Please? Still, it's good to see you.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Okay. Basso jobs.
Hear that, friends? It's the crows. A whole matter of them, crying for our spirits. They're singing the tale of Baron Northcrest, the tapper who locked us in this iron cage.
I've something for all your nefarious needs.
What are you buying?
Yeah. What are you selling? better lockpick? Yes. I want to be the master of unlocking.
Come back soon.
Glad I don't have a system.
I actually thought he was going to say come back anytime.
Now there's a job I wouldn't take.
Of course, he went off on. So they beat the tallow out of him.
Wonder how many levels this game has. These guys. So it's just the guards that won't like me. The beggar guys are fine.
That's the last of them.
There'll be more tomorrow. I'm starting to think they're the lucky ones.
Lucky, eh? Some of these gloomers bite off their tongues to make it stop. Some push in their eyes or their ears. Luck wants nothing to do with this city.
Hello.
The old chapel on Morningside. The court of the Queen of Beggars.
It's a lonely night.
It's the best kind.
Garrett. You walk a path few would wish.
It's the only one I know.
Quite. You know what they say about me?
That you know everything that happens in this city.
Not everything. Just the important things. What brings you here? Seeking my counsel?
A year ago, I was at the Northcrest Mansion. Something went wrong. What happened to me? What happened to Aaron?
A year ago. Men who believed themselves to know best tried to control something they didn't fully understand for their own ends. The balance has shifted. We can all feel it.
That's your answer.
When my beggars found you, after the accident, they thought you were dead. But you were not dead. So we healed your broken body and brought you from the city to keep you safe while we waited. But then, just after the gloom started, something began to wake you. It was time for you to return home. This city grows sick. It will tell you all in time, if you choose to listen. Careful, Garrett. There are worse things in the shadows than you.
Donate gold to get focus points. How do I go to my menu? Shit. How did it say to go to my menu? Oh no. The usual buttons don't work. F1. There we go. Chapter 2. Do you remember how many chapters this game has? Oh, 9.
Sirs, we've been hauling corpses since dawn. We just want this day to be done.
Did you hear this lazy gutter shite? Consider yourself lucky you're pulling that card and not in it. Now move!
I've had my fill of cart rides. I'll find my own way in.
I'd welcome some warm coffee.
How do I get off?
Hope it's not the bloom.
Oh, there we go.
Father always said I'd end up building the works.
What's happened to this place?
They call that work? Keep that friggin' dog quiet and wake me when shift's done, will you?
How can you sleep in a place like this? And the General's here too, grinding his teeth and his frigging leg.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
I'm not going to watch. Not more yet.
I should get more sleep.
Maybe I'll sleep tonight. This gloom is everywhere. Shit. This grease gets on everything. Who did that?
Who did that?
If I were you, I'd stick to the shadows. Either I heard something, or I need more sleep. One may still be here. Ah! Harry friggin' bells. I don't like this.
Uh-oh. Oh dear.
What?
Stop!
I was pressing
By
Q.
order of the Baron!
Oh, I was pressing Q.
Here! Ah! Ah! Here! No, I'm spent. Ah!
How do you melee? I don't know how to melee. The buttons are all weird in this game.
I've had my fill of cart rides. I'll
It's like-
find my own way in.
It's like page up to... Press page up to crouch. Press tilde key to draw your bow. What is this control scheme?
It's getting late.
Weather's turning.
They call that work? Keep that friggin' dog quiet. Wake me when shift's done, will you?
How can you sleep in a place like this? And the General's here too, grinding his teeth and his frigging leg.
Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Father always said I'd end up jobbing at the works.
Well, at least you're not jobbing in the WWF.
I suppose the beggars smelled the same alive.
What was that?
Who did that?
Might as well take a quick look.
Ah!
This is the Baron's watch. Someone there? Well, not every sound means trouble. Huh?
Thief! A thief has gotten in! I know you're there and I'll find you.
That was close. In Metal Gear Solid, what is the name of the antagonist? Terrorist unit. Foxhound. Good call, Feats. You got it.
I bet he's hiding over there.
No one. Could have sworn.
I'm just trying to figure out like what makes the old games so much better than what I'm playing right now.
Garrett.
Other than maybe the
Aaron.
Maybe the storyline's better. I don't. Obviously, the graphics aren't going to be better. You can use rope arrows whenever instead of the dedicated spots. The level design and the AI. No, everybody craps on this game apparently. In fact, I'm curious what the reviews are for this game on Steam.
General will want this lot seen to before last bell.
Look at this. A highborn in with the lowlifes. Wonder what he's got.
Not out here, sloop for brains.
We carted him gentle as we could. You are treating them with respect, aren't you?
Meryl? Doing sit-ups? I'm gonna sit here and watch.
Sure, I stashed it up here. Crap. I'll never find it.
Pop. Gotcha.
Mannequins. I came here looking for a body, but not this kind.
The big thing is that if you've never played the old games, you'll think this is good. But if you played the old games, you probably won't like this. So after playing it and getting through this one, and then I go back and play the old games, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, these old games are amazing. They're like a million times better than what I played the first time.
This wouldn't pass for respect in a slaughterhouse. Poor old Cornelius must already be on the line. The best way to follow Cornelius is to put my life on the line.
Must go green on their first day. Second, they don't come back. Used to dump bodies over the city wall. Until the stinking disease was worse than the gloom itself.
I suppose that's the tightrope you gotta walk with remakes. Gotta try and please both crowds, and rarely they do. And the OG Garrett is better character. They killed the old lore. The first Thief does have its issues. It starts with you robbing a mansion, and then they introduce monsters and crap. Thief 2 is more of the robbing mansions, rob a bank, plant evidence, and police station.
I wonder if a building can be condemned twice. But watch making a good case for it here.
Yeah, just like shooting deer back in the estate.
Oh god.
Time to get off. I prefer being a moving target.
Wish there was a sloop. Eddie Dobbs. Eddie Dobbs. Hunter extraordinaire. Should have been born a servant. Not a servant. Not a servant.
This damned city. What?
Somebody's there. There's no use hiding.
Why bother?
Oh, hold still.
I hate this wait.
Be ready for anything. Eddie Dobbs, hunter extraordinaire. Should have been born a sir, not a servant.
Hey, CM Nick, what's up, man? So far I'm liking it, actually. I'm only two levels in, so I'm probably gonna get a little more hard. But yeah, so far it's... The only complaint I would say I have about this game so far is the...
So hungry.
The,
Why did the light just go out?
probably the button scheme.
body. Who did this? Alarm! I'll find whoever did this. I won't be next. I know you're close. Nothing here. Can't find anyone. Harry friggin' bells. I don't like this.
These nuts!
Something doesn't feel right.
Where'd he go? Oh. That's actually where I need to go.
Gloom's flushed more shit out of the city. Watch it.
And the rich are starting to drop now too. The general will be pleased with all the cleaning up we've been doing.
Right you are, sir. Good man. I'm sure those of us who do their jobs well and without question will be justly rewarded. Severe gouging of the eyes and ears, self-inflicted around the throat.
Do you think that guy's sleeping or? Oh god. I don't know if that guy's sleeping or if he's just leaning there with his eyes open. That guy down there.
One's dead as much as the next, I would have said.
It's tiresome, but recording the cause of death can help us to assess the spread of the sickness.
I see Dobbs has stuck a few of them with crossbows. Huh? You're recording that too, sir.
Don't try to be clever, Watchman. It doesn't see your face or your job. Get back to your duties before I relieve you of them.
Hey, swear I saw something.
How much opium have you smoked?
Appears to be nothing.
Rope marks around neck. An inefficient hanging.
Oh god damn it.
There! I saw a threat!
Hey! Just kill me.
Now it's my turn!
The arrow. Look at the arrow. The bow. It's right in my face. Here's looking at you, buddy boy. The main antagonist from The Walking Dead Season 2. Ooh. Oh shit.
That smells terrible around here.
Where the hell did he come from? Pop. I should have saw what that looked like. He was like.
I hear the Gloom only plays Dennis.
I'll take that.
I
Have I been here already? Carver. Might be full name. Might be full name. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. GG on the trivia. So you said there's 9 chapters. I figure if we can get to... If we can beat chapter 5 tonight, that might be a good cutoff point for part 1. Then we'll do 6, 7, 8, 9 tomorrow, and then we'll jump into multiplayer after I'm done. Oh, dang it. I should have put TMNT on the voting. I knew I was going to forget a game. Whoop.
Give me a locked door, I'll show you an open one. I haven't seen this mechanism before, though. Must be a key to fit.
Voice changer. Do I sound like a thief in the night? Do I sound like a thief in the night? Stealing all your pennies? So what's my objective? Find a way to bypass the security door.
I gotta lockpick this dude up here. This captain dude. What did I tell you? Was man the best? I'm the best. How are you? I'm the best at stealth.
Motherfucker. Ooh. We're gonna be eating good tonight.
For a dead man, Cornelius is proving hard to catch. But I'll have to if I'm to palm that ring.
Hey, one at a time. No pushing. Flames ain't going anywhere without you. No matter if you're rich or ragged, beggared or buttered up.
Dead bodies. Oh, there he is.
I don't care if your mother's got the fucking gloom. She's not coming to live with us.
Who's this guy? He's got a crossbow on his arm.
Thief Taker General, sir.
There you are.
Excuse me, sir.
What did this body have on it?
Nothing.
Nothing?
No, I was just going to get another body when you came in and took over.
You know, I don't ask for much. Respect. Stiff drink. Gold. And for my men to do what they're fucking told.
Damn. Where was it heading at?
Put his body in the furnace. Check it for coin. No point in wasting a bolt.
Robbing the dead of their valuables and their dignity. A thief-taker general exceeds his own reputation. Time to steal that ring back.
Double or nothing. Hope it's not me.
The general wanted that ring, all right. What was that about? Still, didn't see many bodies with rings until then. Hey, you don't suppose we should be checking for, you know, cock rings and stuff, do you? It's a ring for, you know, gentleman's finger. No. Some people have stuff like that. Well, the rich, anyhow. Didn't you know? Helps with getting it up or something. My brother, Daniel, knew a Blossom. She said if you're in a pinch, you could use pig gut, tied in a knot. No, the pig gut, not the... Don't be having a go at my brother. He's passed on.
Interesting conversation.
Think of it. I should give Brahms a wife. Widow. The good news. He always... Said she hated him. She might need a bit of consolation.
I've got your consolation right here. On. I can't believe I just did that. Swallow the douchey whistles.
That's a strong box. Another Baron's improvements, perhaps. It'll crack like any other. I need that ring. Can't have Basil thinking I've lost my touch.
Ooh. Puzzles.
Nobles never miss an opportunity to admire.
Cornelius.
Get this door open! Break it down if you have to! Leave!
I have a ring and a new best friend. But it's not over until I get out of here.
Swear I heard the general yell.
It was. We're better off out here.
I'll go in. You owe me some time.
It's getting late.
I might have seen someone.
Who's there?
All the schwoops.
Was nothing. I must be tired.
Could be a lifter.
I'll find you and bring you to the noose.
The dude's leaning it. Another bottle someone can use.
Nothing. You must have slipped away. Something doesn't feel right.
Can't let my guard down.
Can't let my guard down.
Can't let your guard down.
I hate this waiting.
Oh my god. Go the other way.
Neck aches.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Sounds like the General's men finally found the switch.
Gosh. What is that sound? The ding, the bell dinging? It was like a security bell dinging. I'm not sure. Oh, it might have been. It might be something from the voice changer that CM Nick did. If it's annoying, you can disable it. I don't know what it sounds like. I can't hear it.
What was it? These guys are like stationary. I need them to move. Can you guys move out of the way? A tunnel effect? Oh, like I was talking in a tunnel or something? Ooh, I can't believe that. Oh, God.
Stop where you are!
Do they see me? They see me. Ah, crap. Time to run. Bye bye.
This is going to hurt. Don't give that.
See you later.
It's a wall, a good night. Can't say what is this place.
Oh, there we go. Finish 3 consecutive chapters without taking damage. Mint condition. Achievement unlocked. Complete chapter 2 on hard. Achievement unlocked. Five hours later.
This is the chest where I keep all my supplies. I should ready myself before
I think we got company!
No. I think we
I find
might.
things that I want to keep. I could put them here. Right now, the only thing collecting here.
I think we might have company. From Spence, who is playing Metal Gear Solid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the stream? Did you beat it? What's up, Co? Bethany? What up? Thanks for the raid, everybody. Welcome in. We're playing Thief 2014. We're about to start level 3. Not a lot of people like this game. Some people do. From what I've seen, either people really do not like this game or people really do like this game. There's no in the middle. So far, 3 levels in, I'm kind of in the camp of I like this game, but we'll see what happens. The mech boss was giving you trouble. I'll get it next time. Oh, you're talking about Metal Gear? You're at the very end if you're talking about Metal Gear. Not to give spoilers or anything. I don't know if you've ever beaten it before. You're getting pretty close to the end, though. Well, sorry to hear that. You'll get them next time. You'll get them next time, Snake. It's your first time? Oh, okay. Well, you've probably been told that you're getting pretty close to the end. If you're fighting Metal Gear. Don't worry, I won't give any spoilers other than that. Also, welcome Raiders. Welcome in. We've got a very low-key stream tonight.
He says it's a gift in my line of work.
Like a thief in the night.
Welcome some warm coffee.
Oh. We've got arrow play now. Okay. Ah, interesting. Okay. New tech for the game. The Black Alley. Know some of the stuff, not everything? Gotcha. How did your stream go, by the way, Co? Did you finish StarCraft earlier?
Why me? Oh, your jolly nature? Your engaging conversation? I don't know. It's the guy you stole the ring for. You must have impressed him.
Who is he?
He's Orion. He's one of the guys standing up against the Baron and sticking up for normal people like you and me. Well, me, anyway. He speaks a lot of sense. Fucking rarity in this place. Down here helping the poor sods who have the gloom. It's nice to see someone putting their money where their mouth is. And, try not to be too, you. We need this.
You made it to the final mission? Nice. GG's.
That's all.
You should definitely be able to beat it in the next stream then, for sure.
It's good that you came, Garrett.
You're paying, aren't you?
With what little I have, yes.
Well, you've bought my attention for now, at least.
Good. Please. Walk with me.
We almost did Gears of War Judgment tonight, but this game won by 1 vote in the Discord server.
Metal and stone over flesh and blood.
So anyone that voted in that earlier today, thank you.
I don't get
for
involved in
participating.
politics.
Ah, yes. You pride yourself on being a loner. Do you really think you have no stake in this?
It works for me.
But for how long?
Garrett? Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah!
This is your city too?
What happened?
You passed out. Are you okay?
I'm fine. What do you need from me?
I require a book. It's the only one of its kind still known to exist. I'm told it lies hidden somewhere in the House of Blossoms. That brothel is busy day and night with the rich and famous. Discretion is the key. I don't normally hold with stealing, but in times like these...
A man of politics stealing by proxy. Sounds about right.
As right as a thief who steals for a good cause.
I'll get you your book.
I'm noticing he never.
Helping to secure a better future for everyone.
I'll remember that.
I'm noticing my character Gareth never drinks. That's the second time someone's offered him a drink and he never drinks it.
The House of Blossoms.
I guess he doesn't trust people.
I
He
never
thinks
went there, but I know someone who did. Aaron.
he must think everyone's trying to poison him, so he doesn't drink it. You saw I posted a poll, got distracted and forgot to vote. That's alright. Excuse me. Yeah, this game won by 1 vote.
I met this man last night. He asked
Gears
me
of War
if I thought
Judgment
about it.
almost happened. So probably what's going to happen, I'm probably going to get, Coke was saying this game has 9 chapters, so I'll probably finish chapter 5 tonight. Then we'll come back tomorrow and knock out the last 4 chapters of this game, and then after that we'll start a bunch of multiplayer for anyone interested. Probably do some TMNT Shredder's Revenge for anyone who has that DLC. We'll also probably jump back on Phasmo for the new update again, and maybe some Fortnite and Overwatch.
On your knees.
It's just Labor Day weekend hype.
Only Graven Newspate talk back to the Watch. And you're not a Graven, are you?
No, sir. I'm a North Crest man. I have been my whole life.
Well, the guards are starting to...
You pissed yourself, didn't you?
Please, I didn't do anything.
I'm watching you, Bleeder. Now get out of here before I lock you up for loitering.
The game's starting to amp up the guards. Oh, shit. I am in a really bad spot. I'm gonna save in a new slot. Uh-oh, he saw me. Hello. How are you? This is reminding you of Dishonored? Yeah, it's got... I was saying that earlier. It's got some very big... Oh, I could have went over there.
The only things under Raker's ditch are the bones of jacknals like you.
I think, anyway. Yeah, this has got definitely Dishonored vibes to it if you just look at it visually. For reals. For realsies. Surprised that guy didn't hear me. Comic-Con and got Chandler Riggs' autograph and picked up some stuff. Nice.
They say the House of Blossoms is under Raker's Ditch. Prettiest girls on the island. Poppy mist to make you forget.
That's awesome.
The only things under Raker's Ditch are the bones of jackals like you.
What is my...
They say the House of Blossoms is under Raker's.
Whoops, no.
Prettiest girls on the island.
The only things under Raker's Ditch are the bones of jackals like you.
Wait, do I have a bottle? Oh, I do have a bottle. Cool. That'll work. What's that noise? What game said that? What's that? Oh, that was Metal Gear. What's that noise?
Identify yourself. Hello?
Huh? What's that noise? Dur, 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 dur. Dur, 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 dur. I think the beggar dudes don't care about me. It's just the guards you have to... Got them to sign the first season Blu-ray. That's awesome. Good stuff. I got a pretty good grab today myself. Resident Evil 7.
There's an old mill in Riverside that Aaron used to call home. I should go take a look inside.
Factory sealed PS4 VR Resident Evil 7 for my Resident Evil collection, and then Doom on the Super Nintendo, Red Cart.
They don't flinch enough. That's a bad...
What'd you go and do that for? Can't pay it to be dead.
Relax. He wasn't good for it anyway. I just didn't want him to top himself before I had a chance to rough him up one last time.
How much is the SNES Doom? Yeah, it runs like garbage. Yeah. Childhood nostalgias, though. Yeah, that sucker was hard to... it was kind of pricey on eBay, actually.
Now we're paying the cost.
Yeah, I'm really proud of it. This is like the third time I've showed it off today. This is all my childhood nostalgia. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. We both grew up on this. Yeah. We both grew up on this. And then the yellow lettering on the spine. The yellow Doom lettering. Yeah. I got this bad boy today. So much childhood memories right here. Between this cart and this t-shirt. All the childhood memories. Now I just need the PS1 version.
Rock's teeth.
Yeah, I don't have the PS1 Doom yet. I gotta get it. PS1 Doom. I had that too, and the soundtrack on that is awesome. The title screen of PS1 Doom just has always stuck with me my entire life. Brown, 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 brown. Get the plastic long box. Oh, yeah, yeah. Here, I'll show you. I've got a little bit of experience with long boxes.
I saw someone.
Stop! By order of the
Of
Baron's
course, my
watch!
favorite games of all time. Oh, he saw me. Whatever. Resident Evil original on the Sega Saturn. And then I got 2 long box RE1s for the PS1. I had to get 2 of them. Because my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I remember the long box Doom PS1 as well, yeah. I want to say that was the one I actually had. But I can't remember. I might have had the crystal case of it. But I'm pretty sure I had the long box of Doom.
There's an old mill in Riverside
Doom on
that Aaron
PS1.
used to call home. I should go take a look inside.
You only got the greatest hits version of it, Descent, on the PS1. Whoa! Long box? I didn't even know Descent was on PS1. I had that on the Macintosh. That's sick. Been on the look for a plastic long box version of Doom for years, but I haven't been able to find one since 2017. I passed on buying because it had a Scotch tape on the side. Hold on, let me check real quick. I'm curious. Curiosity. Curiosita. Curiosita. Let's see. Doom PS1 long box. Oh, here we go. No manual. I see one right now for $50. No manual. There's one for 46. The crystal kit, here's one for 85. Crystal cases for PS1's greatest hits is going for like 35. 20 without the manual, 50. 42. Here's one factory sealed Doom greatest hits for $100. Black Label game disc only, $25. Doom long box Sony PS1 1995, $70. Oh my god. Doom greatest hits PS1 factory sealed for $1,000. Yeah. Here's one for 200. Here's one for 75. Long box 75. Yeah, long box is kind of... If you don't care about having the manual, you could get it for like 40 bucks. 40 bucks. Looks like. If you want everything manual and everything, you're going to be around 70 or higher, it looks like. No manual for $46. $160 for everything. 86 no manual. 45. Yeah, I'm trying to remember which version I had. I think I had the crystal case. I don't think I had the long box of Doom. Yeah, it's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money. Yeah. I paid like $70 for Silent Hill Book of Memories on the PS Vita. But that game is like that game speaks for itself. I didn't want to drop that much money on it, but I'm glad I did now that I have a copy now. I'm glad to say I have a physical copy of Silent Hill Book of Memories on the PS Vita. Silent Hill for the PS1. Luckily, I've already got all of those, but checking for a friend. Holy shit, you're right. Damn, 190 bucks, 140, 200, 250, 160, 200, 170. Holy fuck. When did that go up so high? Silent Hill on the PS1? Dude, I remember when these were going for like 20 bucks or less. Fucking hell. 250, 300, 1300, 225. That's insane. 170, 200, 214. That's crazy, man. Chalk sent me my loose Silent Hill 1 copy. Let me see. I know I have it. Now I'm like nervous to see if I have it. Wait, do I actually not have it? I have it digitally. I have it digitally on my PS3. I thought there's Fear Effect. Well, shit the bed. I actually do not own a physical copy of Silent Hill 1. I always thought I did. I guess that's the next thing I'm gonna try to go for. I'm not gonna spend 200 bucks for it. Forget that. I've always thought I had Silent Hill 1 physically.
I just didn't want him to top himself before.
I've always just played it off my PS3 because I have it digitally downloaded on there. Damn, this discussion just enlightened me to that fact. Oh, this is the guy that saw me last time. You don't get to do things like cons and stuff, so it's nice to go check it out. Yeah, for sure. I remember my first con. It was like, oh my god, what is this? Pretty amazing. Now I've got like a bundle of like 40 convention tags. Love it. Refusing to pay so much for games, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go up about 70 because if you think about it, a brand new game on Steam, it's going to be 70 if you give or take, 70 around that range anyway. So I don't mind if it's a game I really, 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 really want, like Nostalgigasms galore that I used to have as a kid, and I really just want the physical of it. I'll go up around 70 or so. And that's the way I justify it, is if I'm going to buy a brand new game hot off the shelf, it's going to be about 70 anyway. But going like 200 and stuff like that, nah. Hell no. Maybe you'll be seeing me for QuakeCon next year. My job gives me about a week of vacation time. Oh, nice. Yeah, it'd be good to have you. Yeah, QuakeCon's a good one. Hopefully we can get a lot more folks out next year. Was this where I just came in at? I think I just came through here, didn't I? All right, that's a little confusing. Damn, now I'm like sad. I don't have. I know I have Silent Hill 2. I have that physically on the OG Xbox, and in every other Silent Hill I have. I just never thought to look if I had Silent Hill 1 on PS1. I fucking thought I had that game. I'm like gobsmacked right now because
What's Lady Marigold doing wearing one of them snake bracelets? Don't she know it's cursed?
The real question is, did she have it before or after her husband was penned in the dead book?
I should have bought that wrench tool while I was. Aaron's Mill. Would you like to enter? Yes. Yes, please. Where is my phone? It's right here. Phone, phony phone. Ah.
This switch is practically invisible. I should keep an eye out for these. Aaron once told me she trapped the place to stop unwelcome visitors.
I didn't see it.
I'll need to step lightly.
Ah, fuck. What the hell? Oh. Those are obviously traps. That looks like a trap. I'm just double checking to see how many chapters in this game. Coke said there's 9, but... Oh, there's actually 8. There's 8 chapters in this game. Oh, yeah, there's a prologue. Yeah. Thought for sure that was gonna kill me. What's this? I see a painting of something right there. I don't know what. Maybe that's an Easter egg to the Easter egg or something. I don't know. I thought I could... Boom! You're dead. Your ass is dead.
This switch is practically invisible.
The cyber demon got you. You're
Erin once
dead.
told me she'd trapped the place to stop unwelcome visitors. I'll need to step lightly.
Oh, I almost fell for it again. Okay, so how do I get past this? Oh, I see. Haha. I'm smart now. Wow, I didn't see that for shit. Whoa!
You've never been here before, have you?
It's Skyrim.
Erin?
What's the matter, Garrett? Did I finally get the drop on you?
How are you here? You died.
Maybe this is where the dead wait when they've got nowhere else to go. And now you're here. Are you dead, Garrett? Follow me to the truth. I watched you. I wanted to be you. We're so alike. But why did I even try? The world already has a Garrett.
What do you want from me?
Garrett?
I want you to steal a key to the truth. It's from before I left home, before I became Erin. But you have to find it yourself. Those are the rules. Start looking. I'll tell you when you're close. You're close.
Is it the painting of the...
A little further.
It's this one.
No!
The heck?
It's almost as if Erin wanted me to find something.
This one.
I can't leave without checking.
Oh, the eyeball was a...
What is this? And why did Erin have it?
Leave the hideout. She was a good painter. South Quarter. South Quarters. As opposed to the North Quarters.
Onto the House of Blossoms. It's marked by red lights, so I find those lights, I find the brothel.
What's going on in here?
Footsteps. Who's on our turf? Nobody here.
Man, this is very Dishonored looking. There's another treasure over here.
I hear footsteps, don't I? Nothing.
Do you hear footsteps? Siren's Ruse. From the name of that establishment, that seems like the place I'm supposed to go.
What's this?
You gotta hide me. I took Bertha's floral brooch down to Oxheart Perry's.
What? Why?
That's not the worst of it. I stopped in an alley along the way to take a piss and I dropped the damn thing down the sewer.
I think you'd better pray you catch the gloom before she catches you.
Only so many places for you to hide. Where's your guts? I'll dig them out of you. You like crawling so much, maybe I'll cut your strings. Don't need to leave much for the reward.
Come on, man.
This has been a freaking chase for nothing. Stay sharp.
You saw nothing. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm not sure if that dude was just like standing there. Or if he just happened to... Or if we just happened to turn the corner at the same time. Either way, that sucked. That was very unlucky.
I hear footsteps, don't I? Looks like it was nothing.
Damn it, it's that dude coming. Go that way.
You'll never guess what I saw in Tracy's at. Take yesterday.
What were you doing up there?
Playing a bit of How's Your Father with a Nightmaid. But listen, she is a Montanesi painting.
I doubt it's real. She could buy her way out of the city 1,000 times over if it was an original. Where did you say she lived?
Alright, I will save here.
Probably just a rag bag. You'll see. Anyone sneaking around? I don't like sneaks.
Go! Oh my god.
Nothing, huh? That's disappointing.
Hard first time. Oh shit. Wait. Of course he comes this way. Shit. Oof. Okay. Wait, who saw me? Did the crossbow guy say? Oh, there's the crossbow guy. Hard first time. Ooh. I'm going hard for my first time. Actually, that should technically be changed. It should be master difficulty. It's not called hard, it's called master.
Go and check it out.
Anyone there? You're getting on my wick.
Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Safe. Master. Master. Actually, could you put master difficulty in there? That way people know. Where's the dreams that I've been after, master?
The entrance to the House of Blossoms must be nearby.
So yeah, that's a bad guy. That's also a bad guy. Oh shit. Thanks, Coke. Go, 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 go.
Come on, ladies. 10 minutes. That's all I'm after.
You've been blacklisted from the House of Blossoms, Lord.
10 minutes.
Well, it's not Lord anymore, is it?
Blacklisted? I don't... For how long?
Till you get moneyed again, Edmund. So let's call it the rest of your life. I'm sure there's a cheap pinchcock in the alleys who'll put up with your behavior.
You're enjoying this far too much, girl.
No, Edmund. We're enjoying it just enough.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Ooh. Apparently somebody heard me. I'm gonna save. Actually, I can't.
If someone's there, you're on my turf now.
What, this poopy water bathtub? This is your turf? Everyone just throws their buckets of poop out the window and lands right here.
Stick your finger in my ass.
Getting tired.
He immediately knew where I was. Wow. It's crazy. Stick your finger on that hidden button to unlock the treasure. Did I not save when I made it all the way? Ah, shit. Oh, come on. I thought I saved when I made it over there. What? Come on, fart knocker. Get out there.
The entrance to the House of Blossoms must be nearby.
You know what I really can't try to play? It's going to be a big challenge to me. Well, actually, two big challenges coming my way soon. Number one, Beating Cromrex on Borderlands 1. Big challenge. For anyone who's played Borderlands 1, you know what I'm talking about. And the second challenge, attempting The Last of Us on the hardest difficulty. I believe it's called Grounded difficulty. Yeah, I've never done that before. I'm definitely looking forward to playing the game and also playing the second one for the first time ever.
Did you scope it out? The Watch City Council building?
Sure did. Security's tight, like you guessed.
And the Baron's bust?
Solid gold. Worth a fortune.
I feel like I'm going the wrong way. There's a lot of guards over there. Holy shite.
Let some other thief hang for trying to steal the Baron's bust.
These people randomly talk, but I don't know where they're at. Is this gonna kill me? I can't jump from there. Just a few coins. I beg of you. That's all I ask.
Come on, ladies. 10 minutes. That's all I'm after.
You've been blacklisted from the House of Blossoms, Lord. Well, it's not Lord anymore, is it?
Blacklisted? I don't... For how long?
Till you get moneyed again, Edmund. So let's call it the rest of your life. I'm sure there's a cheap pinchcock in the alleys who'll put up with your behavior.
You're enjoying this far too much, girl.
No, Edmund. We're enjoying it just enough.
Ah, that's what I needed to do. Okay. There we go. Dirty Secrets. Chapter 3. Snatch the ring Basta wanted straight from the fingers of the thief-taker general himself, the Baron's hound. That doesn't give me answers. First Basta tells me I've been away from the city for an entire year. Then the Queen of Beggars says I was sleeping since the beggars found my body. Why don't I remember? Maybe I have this gloom that's going around. Dirty little secrets.
Where is Madame Zhao Zhao? I came for the House of Blossoms. If you thugs mean to waylay me...
Madame Zhao Zhao awaits you at the house, sir.
Madame Zhao Zhao?
If you'll just follow me.
This strutting rooster is being led right to the hen house. I'll play the fox.
I feel deathly exposed. If I was to be seen dallying with these blossoms, I'd be ruined.
I wouldn't worry, sir. Not many can afford Madame Zhao Zhao's den of delight.
Madame Zhao Zhao. I like that name.
You think the original...
Well, that's not what I meant to do.
Madam wants us to check into everything. Go look.
Anyone there? In the
Yeah.
shadows? Oh! Intruder! Stop!
That almost started off like the Metal Gear song. Bow, 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 bow. Like the first note and a half. Kind of made me think of it.
First time, sir.
Where is Madame Zhao Zhao? I came for the House of Blossoms. If you thugs mean to waylay me...
Madame Zhao Zhao awaits you at the house, sir. I'm to escort you personally, if you'll just follow me.
If you'll
This strutting
just
rooster is being led right to the hen house.
follow
I'll
me.
play the fox.
I feel deathly exposed. If I was to be seen dallying with these blossoms, I'd be ruined.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I can probably shoot that thing. And it'll explode. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Come on, man. It was an accident. Nobody did nothing.
Where is he?
It just broke loose, man.
If someone was here, I'd have found him.
Put your sword away there, cowboy. Oh, shit. Ah, come on. I bet this, if this were on like medium or easy, he wouldn't have seen me there. What the hell? How did I miss? Oh, he should be lit on fire. There. Mr. Libido. We gotta do Yakuza 1 soon. I haven't done Yakuza 0 since my 200th video game on the channel.
I hope you don't expect me to assist.
That was over 200 video games ago.
Not at all, sir.
It's cold out tonight.
Mind your footing, sir. Keep close to my light.
Well, I knew that Madame Zhao Zhao kept her house of ill repute in a discreet location, but this...
It pays to be shut away from prying eyes, sir.
Yes, well, I'm certainly paying.
It's getting late.
Tuh.
Come here often. Evil one, someone tramping about.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I've got better things to do.
Better get back to your post. I don't like this at all.
Save my game.
My ears are clutching at every sound. Is it safe down here?
still here. I can feel it. It's getting late. Yeah, there's something right.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Whatever it was, it's gone now. Someone was broke here! Alarm! Try putting me down, you've got a stake. When you leave here, you're going straight to a death car. When you leave here, you're going straight to a death car.
I might be dressed in leather, but I don't think I'll pass as the cabaret act for the evening. I'll have to sneak inside.
Expecting you, sir. If I could just see your invitation.
Oh, the invitation. Oh, yes, of course. I have it here on me.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, but Madame Xiao Xiao insists on absolute security. No entry without an invite.
What? And you couldn't have told me this before I made the descent into the underworld?
Best you save your breath for the climb, sir.
Ooh, rejected. He does not get to see Madame Xiao Xiao. Sucks to suck. Chris Pontius. I was told a long time ago that I look like Chris Pontius. In my younger days.
Worn out.
The Madam's chambers would be a good place to start. If I don't spoil the mood in here, I could fill my pockets too.
I think I spotted my cousin. The mask is an improvement.
You're so cruel.
Kicked in the balls.
Tell me about your cousin.
I'd prefer not to, but you know.
First off, our balls hit each other.
Digging the music playing.
Oh, your first time, sir. What a delight.
What? How do you know? I'm wearing a mask.
It's not your face I was watching, sir.
Oh.
Gigi!
You're trying so hard to avoid my eye.
I'm gonna save. I love that mission 3 is in a brothel like this. Uh-oh. Oh, she's playing she's playing the instrument there. Oh, what's going on over here? Interesting pose there.
Stick it up your ass and pull the fucking trigger till it goes.
Till it goes clicky. Click it or ticket.
That's a lot of opium. If I overload the pump, it's sweet dreams for everyone. There's a mechanism behind the tank. It must control the shutters.
I know Madam says to always look under the mouth. They're so paranoid.
Sounds like it.
They fall asleep before they finish.
Makes them easier to sketch, that's for sure.
Sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
It's been 5 weeks now. I didn't see Lord Van Vernon.
He'll be fine. Rich folks don't get the gloom.
It's his heart I'm worried about. Every time he sees me get undressed, I think he's going to die right there on the rug. Did you see Duke Thorburn tonight? With Madam's bonus for extras, I could milk that man dry. He keeps talking about his cousin in the treasury.
You'll need to wash the silks for a week if you milk anything out of Thorburn. What? His boring friend Horatio What's-His-Name is here.
Weather's turning.
That's 3 men this week who've wanted me to play a dock frock.
What happened to the sloop sellers?
I really can't stand Lord Robert as a client. There's just nothing.
I'm trying to figure out what they were talking about just now with like the vents or whatever.
Oh, you poor dear. I've heard it's like stroking a turtle.
Oh, I'll never look at it the same way again.
Is that the lever that's we're talking about? Oh.
My neck aches.
I think I saw boobies.
Old gods and
No.
listen. Maybe I'll sleep tonight.
No.
Doesn't feel safe on the streets.
Hmm. I don't know if that... Well, that guard's not knocked out, so...
Smells terrible.
Is it like behind all that machinery? Where?
Toasty! Toasty! Toasty!
That's a lot of toasties.
Could take the watch back out with it.
Whoa. Dropping some frames there. That was in game. Missing wire cutter. Aww. I did all that and I don't have the tool.
Everybody hydrate right now. Drink water.
Man, I'm out of water. I drank all my water. Maybe I can find the divine source instead. Well, I can't pump.
Everybody hydrate right now. Drink water.
I ain't got none. I have to go get some.
Over there.
Oh,
What was that, eh?
boobies.
Everybody hydrate right now.
Booby saw me.
Drink
Booby saw
water.
me. Hi. We got the spammy brothers in the chat right now. Exactly. He's dead. I am dead. Well, since I know I can't do any of the opium in the vents cool stuff, I guess I'll just do it like this. Uh-oh. What's it? Oh, God.
Why did that open?
I don't know.
Who's there?
I need to finish these drinks. I'll come over when I'm done.
Oh, shit.
I'm told they've been burning the bodies in the open air.
How terrible. And where did they say this was happening?
Populace must be getting to me.
Good call on going into the closet. Time to come out of the closet. Oh, damn it. I saw a door behind there. I thought I could go, like, in there. Come on, man. I got caught coming out of the closet. Shoot.
I'm not feeling all that well.
I've never heard of such a thing.
You see, some men
Take
collect
this.
great works. I collect perversions.
That was pretty slick moves right there, man. So was that. Sweet 16, Snuff said. Happy birthday, achievement unlocked. Hold. What's going on in here? Oh, there's the dude from the last level.
Yes. Peach and Neroli. They're good girls.
Then I expect
Is that Madame Xiao Xiao?
But you already upped the black tax twice this quarter.
the trouble on the streets is making life difficult. It would be a shame if the opium trade started experiencing delivery problems to this address.
I'll have it for you later this evening.
Good. If I have to wait, then I'll have a bit on the house. Something young and juicy.
I shall call Jasmine Blossom.
Jasmine's getting too old. I want something younger.
No! Petals do not work directly with the... clients. You know that.
Are you refusing my request?
You will have your tax. But the rules about my girls will be obeyed. Even by you. Jasmine will fulfill your requests.
She better. Have everything ready. Oh, and, I'll take that hummingbird sweet.
Why someone hasn't cut your throat by now.
Hmm.
How will I explain these marks? You scratched me.
Say you went on a hunting trip and were savaged by a wild animal.
A hunting trip to Riverside?
I have a feeling when I go over there, they're gonna see me. They're just having private times all.
From my villa in Aldale, the smog turns the most remarkable shade of rust at sunrise.
My, you must be well favored by the Baron.
I've said too much. The drinks are spiked, aren't they?
Why don't we share another? Just to be sure.
I don't think I can... Oh. Nobody heard that.
I wish they wouldn't hang paws on the bridges. Very nearly kills one's mood.
I can give you a rope burn that will bring it right back.
And what would one need to give?
She's into giving rope burns. Ooh. That's kinky. And rough. Oh. Pardon me? Guess I'll save again.
They say that your house are as kind as wolves.
There's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Look, look, look. I I can see his arm. Which way is he gonna go? Which way is he gonna go? Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. He's just kind of chilling right there. Come on, turn around. Okay. So that leads down to where I was at earlier. Okay. Wait a minute. I can shoot that lantern down. If I want to go loud. I think this chick's gonna see me. So I think I have to go this way and fight this guy. Do I have another bottle? I've got a bottle I can use, maybe.
Is that movement over there?
Intruder! Stop! Cow!
A bottle. The bottle didn't work. What was that game where you could throw a bottle at someone's head? Oh, Splinter Cell. Yeah, that'd be cool.
They say that your house are as kind as wolves.
I'll give you something else to say about us.
This gloom is everywhere.
Come on, turn around. So I can throw this bottle.
Tough talent.
I'm gonna wreck you.
Someone there. Hmm?
To a duel by a drunk topper. Ha.
All right, have a good one.
Bad.
Oh my god, I thought that bust of that guy's head was actually a guy sitting there.
Tough time.
Something strange is going on. I'll find this hidden passage Zhao Zhao mentioned for myself. It must be in here.
Oh, I like these. These are cool. I've never seen anything like this before in a game. Where there's like switch puzzles or whatever. Wait, I wasn't done. I wasn't done.
Let's see what's worth hiding in this House of Whispers.
Shit. What on earth is going on in here? I see boobies. Are they doing it? Except they're not doing it? It looks like they're doing it, but she's not moving. Actually, nobody's moving. They're frozen. Is this supposed to be like that? Hold on. What if I... Now look. No. I mean, they're naked and they're not moving at all. That's weird. It just looks like they're dead. They're naked and they're dead. That's weird.
Hello, my pretty. Madam says you're new.
Don't touch
You're
me.
not in control here. I am. You'll give me what I want, or I'll...
Don't touch me.
Oh my god, the slow mouse is killing me. Ugh. That's so slow. I'm getting like Oblivion dungeon vibes here.
The podium Zhao Zhao mentioned in her journal. This is older than the House of Blossoms.
Oh man, what? I don't know how to do this. Hold on, let me see what's up here first.
Are you going to do more than just walk in front of me? Maybe a little touch? Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, just a little bit harder next time. Just a bit. I kind of like that. Oh, now I've lost you again. Where have you gone? Pinch my nipples a bit, would you? Oh!
Oh!
That was lovely. That was nice, love. Give it to me harder. Just a little harder. Oh, come on. Give me all you've got. Give me all you've got. Come on. You can do better than that, my love. Ah! Harder.
She can knock him out, dude.
You want more?
Yes. More. Give it to me. Oh!
Grab like a baseball bat.
Oh, one more. Oh, one more. Oh, you are beautiful. That was nice, love. Give it to me harder. Just a little
What?
harder.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
That slap was...
Give me all you've got. Come on. You can do better than that, my love.
Does this just loop now?
Harder. Come on.
You want more?
Yes. More. Give it to me. Oh. One more. One more. Oh. You are beautiful.
There's a...
That's nice, love.
Did you hear that?
Give it to me harder.
That slap comes out of nowhere. It doesn't make any sense.
Come on. Give me all you've got. Give me all you've got. Come on. Better than that, my love. Harder. Come on.
Lilac, I think you do it on purpose. You know I don't like to wait. Man as important as
The guy's getting slapped and he likes it.
will always insist on perfection.
Is that why you always pick me? Oh, Master Eastwick, you do know how to make a girl feel wonderful.
Lilac, please, do try to listen.
Oh.
I've had an awesome week planning the new pipe house in Cinderfall over the heads of administrative idiots.
Harder. Come on.
You want a soft hand to smooth out the knots.
Give it to me.
My wife has fingers like bird's claws.
Ooh, a new building, Master Eastwick. Tell me, which one is your finest?
There's a sauciness about you this evening.
That is nice, love.
Come closer.
Give it to me harder.
I might just permit you to hear it.
As my master commands, I'm all ears.
Give me all you've got. Come on.
The guy in the next room. Harder. Come on, give it to me harder. Yeah, slap it.
Give it to me. One more. One more. Oh, you are beautiful. That was nice, love.
All right. Oh, is this the
I know
puzzle?
this bird scratch. It's one of the markings on the medallion. There must be more.
Oh.
Give it to me. One more. Oh, you are beautiful. That was nice, love. Give it to me harder. Just a little harder. Come on.
It's a striking shape.
Give me all you've got. Come on.
Okay, the symbols are in the different rooms and stuff.
Harder. Come on.
It took the hands of 100 men to erect it.
You really are so talented.
One more. Oh, you are beautiful. That was nice, love. Give it to me harder. Just a little harder.
There we go.
Now to align the symbols.
Okay, now that I...
This has gone forgotten for a long time, but history lasts day to day in this city, and it keeps its secrets close. We have that much in common.
was that?
There must be some way to disable these ancient traps.
Ow. Do I have to go back? That's as far as I can go. Oh. It's always like a hidden block or something. Kind of cool. That's the way I gotta go, so I'll check this out down here. Ooh. Stole 5 collectibles. Achievement unlocked. Nice. Ow. And I'm dead. Fuck. Damn it. I did all that and I died. When was the last time I saved? Jeez. Okay, just here. Alright. Alright, I just gotta do this over again. That was kind of douchey putting a trap right there. Welcome back, CS. Hopefully you're feeling better.
I'll take this.
Alright. Now let's not die in a trap this time. Okay, save. Shave my game, shave my game. Alright. Oh, this thing. That's what I died on. So there must be a block to press or something. Ah. Was that it? That was it. Whoa, what was that?
That is, it doesn't look human.
Whoa. I thought I saw something over there. They brought the monsters back from Thief 1, 1998 to this one. Did I go this way? Oh, no.
You said I'd find a book, Orion, not a whole library. There must be hundreds of tomes here.
Still waking up, so we'll find out soon enough. Oh crap, I didn't mean to fall off. Dead rat. Ah, that's cool. What's that? Focus point.
I'll take this.
Oh, this was like a secret, I guess. I have to say, that's pretty cool. I like the, like, trying to find it in the picture frame and the books and stuff. That's a pretty cool feature. I've never seen that in a game before. There's a Pokemon named Kamala. Apparently there is. I didn't even know that. With a K-O.
This place is a maze. I'll head for the central tower.
Whoa. Oh, that was the peephole I was just looking through. Okay. Now I'm getting like half Oblivion vibes, and now I'm getting half Uncharted vibes from this. And maybe kind of some Assassin's Creed. Peeping Tom's got a peep. Yep, that's right. 1875. How you doing? Welcome me in. I think you made it further than I did. I'm on chapter 3 of 8 right now. If that's any consolation. We were just in a whatchamacallit, like God, why can't I think of the name of it? A brothel. We were just at a brothel. If that helps. Three. Okay, now I'm getting serious Uncharted vibes from this. Wait, this is where I came in at. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, now that I... Hearing there's 8 chapters is no consolation, is it not? Why not? This feels like a horror game? I guess. I only say that because none of this looks familiar. Well, how long ago was it that you beat it, Jigger? 2. Inventory full, okay. Wait. I didn't do something right. switch it back now? 5 years ago. Oh. That sounded like the Amnesia monster. Wait, now I have nowhere to go. Did I just go in a circle? No. Have I been in here yet? No, wait, I need to go that way. This is where okay, this is where I came in at. So I don't need to go that way. I don't think that's right either. Oh, that one doesn't seem like it goes to anything. That's back to the beginning. This is... Okay, I'm not done this yet. Okay. Yeah, that's what I needed to do. Oh.
Educated guess. This is the book I came for. But to steal it, I'll have to release it. Let's try this.
It's a book.
Cornelius. Keys.
I've got the book. This has been a night under the town to remember.
Escape the ancient ruins. What about this one, though? Aha. Uh-oh.
Then here's the twist. Who opened the door? We'll break around and find out. We should split up. Cover more ground. Split up.
It was a ghost.
You to say. You're carrying the torch. I get the torch because I don't cheat at cards. Fair's fair. What? Are you still bleeding on about that frigging card game? I was beating you pelicans with mackerels. Yeah. Good luck searching in the dark.
Only dust and echoes.
There's no one, Jared.
Dust and books. Whoop. Stealthy? I'm trying to. I've taken dudes out. I'm gonna save because I don't like this spot. I probably shouldn't save in this spot because I don't like this spot, but I'm gonna save.
Wants himself a rose garden.
Oh shit, that's not good. Wow, I'm like glitched on this. Yeah, I'm gone. Wherever could I have gone? Oh my god. Oh shit. Come on, where's the other one? Oh, shit. This is great. This is great. Yeah. Really? He's like, wow.
Can't imagine what...
Oh, there we go. Yay.
Punish me, Mother. I've been bad. So bad. Hey! Don't touch me. My leg hurts.
What's the matter, General?
Oh, it's this guy.
Mummy a little too much for you.
Never speak of my mother like that again, you little whore.
Whoop.
Get over here.
What's going on here, General? No! That's it. Take your black tax and get out of my house. Touch her again, and I'll cut your balls off. Don't test me on this.
Don't fuck with Madame Xiao Xiao. Uh-oh.
You filthy rat. I'm gonna kill
Thief! You gotta be nicer with the ladders.
Ah! You're gonna regret this.
Finish chapter 3. Dirty Secrets. I was an opportunist. I'm more of an opportunist than anything else. Seven nights later at Freddy's.
Took a while, but I fixed it. At least something's back to the way it used to be. Genevieve.
Basil.
I think that's where I go to get some upgrades or get equipment, right? Like the wire cutter and stuff. That's what I need. And upgrade my lockpick and stuff like that.
This isn't justice!
The Iron Tyrant's killing us! He won't stop
Birds are tasty.
Our dawn is coming!
The ladies loved me more since the uniform.
Oh my god, come on.
I told her our lives would be different.
This damn city.
Tonight I'll find a Doc Frog with a good voice for lullabies.
I think a tooth's coming loose.
Do I need to go back the way I went? CS, did you watch Coke play any of this when he did it? Do you remember at all? Any of it? Oh, it was just right here, so I didn't have to go through that other one.
Where is it? Where did they put it? It isn't here. No. What are you doing, Garrett? That book you obtained for me. It's gone. Where's Basso? The thief-taker general dragged him off along with some of my graven. He's taken it. I should have known the Baron would do this. You're telling me my friend's been beaten and dragged, all because of that book? What's so important about it? Many secrets once thought to be lost. But within it, I believe, there is the key to saving this city, saving all of us from the gloom. And yet I know the Baron would not use it for such good. And now he has it! Basso knew that book was important.
Lucky for you, you'd still hear that. Basso's no idiot. Sounds like a good read. Where'd they take Basso?
To the keep, but it's well guarded. You can't just walk in the door.
That's good. I'm not a big fan of doors.
It's not possible. Oh, wait. There may be a way.
Go on.
Jacob. Loyal, devoted to the cause, wanted to strike the Baron in his heart, so he's been studying the keep for some time. He knows a way in.
How do I find this Jacob?
Alas, the Baron has him chained up in Greystone as a message to those who might oppose him. Tortured, but alive.
I thought this guy was Basso.
Find my fence. I'll see about your Graven.
We're not so different, you and I. Garrett. We change. One day the people will thank you for that.
You think too much of the people. All right. Let's see if Orion's man, Jacob, knows anything. I'll find him at Greystone Plaza.
I'm probably bathed in Troy's tonic.
I have something that might interest you.
Hopefully with that guy being gone, I can still...
I have something for all.
Oh, I
your
think this is the guy.
nefarious needs.
Yeah. Damn, this shit's pricey, man. Oh. This is cool. Increases maximum health. I don't really need the health stuffs because I don't really... This looks pretty good. Cost of resources? What's resources? This is resources. Side quests? I don't know. Where do you do side quests? Burning in traps. Ektor.
Stick to the shadows.
Or who's Ektor? Oh, this. Oh.
It's Graven Gutterside. It has to be. The keep's locked up tighter than we are.
Aye, and with half the watch sitting on the Greystone wall.
Oh, I...
Hey, I met the carnival showman in Riverside today.
Oh, the little round one with the fake mustache.
Ektor? I don't know.
Huh. Anyway, he told me to come by if I wanted my fortune. I told
E-Croak. Go to E-Croak.
Floating at the bottom of a pint.
You know what's in our future, Horley? Another round.
You know, there was a ruckus at the barrack. The thief-taker general himself was there.
Bill finally got done for false advertising on the ale, huh? That's gotta cost him a few thumbs.
Well, now, you know how that fence. Gasso.
Need to stock up?
Soon enough.
In that line of work, you don't
Cog on the map.
get songs written about you.
Hurts.
Is there a cog on my map?
I think a tooth's coming loose.
I don't know. I didn't know what he was doing. It was strange looking. It didn't really look like pee coming out. It looked like a water hose that was failing to work.
My neck aches. What's up here?
Was that thunder across Dayport?
More like an explosion. It sounded like it came from the keep.
All those pipes.
Go in right there. He's inside the place there. Oh. Ooh, I can do this now.
What do they say?
What do they say? They speak Orion's message. They sing and scream of a glorious fire. Much will burn and the city will burn.
There are a few of these obelisks around the city.
We must prove ourselves worthy. Stand together, friends. Reject the Black Ops. Spit on their laws. Then we'll show the Iron Tyrant the strength of the Graven.
The tooth's coming loose.
A Friend in Need, Chapter 4. He's inside. Oh, I must have missed him. Oh well. I'm not trying to 100% it or anything. If I come across the side quests, I'll do them. I stole the old book from the House of Blossoms for a man named Orion, the so-called voice of the people. He thinks he can save the city from some things I've seen. I'm not sure it's worth saving. Regardless, the people regard Orion favorably. Basso included, and I couldn't read the rest.
There's a lot of panicking people in Greystone Plaza. I'm guessing it's too late to get anything from Jacob.
Oh, that guy is...
I am close to Eastwick's house, the Baron's architect. If anyone knows a back door into the keep, it will be the man who built it.
So I think for part 1 of this playthrough, I'll definitely beat this mission, no matter what. Whoa. Asplosions.
For Basso's sake, I hope the keep is built as strong as they say.
Lots of asplosions. I need a rope for that, don't I? Yeah, I'll definitely beat Chapter 4, which is halfway through the game. And depending what time it is when I'm done with this, I might do the next one.
Eastwick City House. No one ever called his work subtle. Seems I'm not the only one making a house call tonight.
Oh shit, dog. Holy shit, that's a lot of dudes.
Halt where you are! I bought a sharp move!
Boom, you're dead. Boom. Sure lets you know when you died, doesn't it?
Eastwick City House. No one ever called his work subtle. Seems I'm not the only one making a house call tonight.
What's this do? What does this lever do? Oh god, there's a dog there. I have to just go through the front door. No, no, no.
Who else could be to blame for this attack?
What does the lever do? Does it open the door? It switched something.
More jerky. Oh, I hate jerky.
Jerky? Coke likes jerky.
Show yourself! Whoever...
Pop.
Pop goes the weasel!
I was gonna say, pop goes the pooner. Lorelei Lily, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm gonna save actually. In a new slot. Come on, the rough's going crazy.
Time to earn your coin. Find him. In the name
damn
of
it.
Baron Northcrest.
In the name of Baron Cornbread. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. You can't punch the dog in the head. Alarm, alarm. Oh shit. Are they gonna find me in the dark?
What?
What? They knew exactly where I was?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
They knew exactly where I was? Even though I was sitting in the dark corner? No, I want you to dark. I want you. I want you. Bart. Come on. Good boy.
Someone is in the area! It's Eastwick. Find him now.
Shit.
I will find you, whoever you are.
I'ma just go this way. See you later. Bye bye. Goomba Slayer in the house. How you doing? What's up, my dude?
Night's going on forever.
I didn't ask for a revolution. I've made a fine life. Now what'll I do? Master Eastwick has the right idea. I should lock myself in the bloody cell.
What's up, man? How are you? We're being stealthy. We're stealing stuff.
Celebration for the champion!
Oh yeah.
Slayer 419 cheered. X 100. Let's go, Crookatoad.
Let's go. Whoops. I didn't mean to hide in the thingy. Thank you for the bits, my man. Uh-oh. Chef Borody over there is about to... Oh god, he's walking straight toward me.
Hey, did I see somebody move?
No, you didn't.
An assailant is here! God!
Alright. How does he walk straight to me? Come on, man. 100 biddies, Goomba Slayer, you the man. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Hope you've been well. Thanks for swinging by tonight. We're about halfway through this game. It's pretty fun. Freaking Chef Boyardee walked right at me and knew exactly where I was somehow. Oh shit. I'm gonna hide over here then.
I don't like this.
Oh, this dude's gonna see me now. This dude's
Hey, there's someone move. What?
Son of a biscuit. Bordy's nuts. What's up, Chalk? How did your string go earlier? Webcam stream. First time ever in history. Hope it went well. I'm gonna get caught. Yep, that was bad. Load. Why am I even in this room? I don't even need to be in here, I don't think. Stay in the closet. Okay. I'll just stay right here. I'm not ever coming out.
I'm a watchman. What does he think he's doing?
Okay, I'm coming out.
There's someone moving around! What? You! Surrender!
What a great time to come out of the closet. That was like that was so perfect. I came out of the closet at just the right exact moment. I wasn't even trying for that. That's awesome. All right, quickly come out of the closet this time. And we're gonna let this guy come in, and we're gonna swoop de whoop out here, because I don't need to be in that room. I'm gonna yoink that treasure. And there we go. Who's seeing me? Someone's seeing me. I don't know who it was. Coming out of closets. I was hiding in the closet, and then I came out of the closet, and Chef Borodee was right there waiting for me. Oh shit! Every time I turn a corner, there's a dude looking at me. That's odd reflection. Looks like stairs, but there's no stairs in here. Really strange. Alright, let's go. Oh, the burb is gonna give me away. You stupid. No, no you're not. Candles go out. I'm going in here.
I'm sure it's
Bad idea. I'm not going in there.
Oh, they have their orders. That's what they said. Orders.
Okay, dude's over there. Archer dude's over there. He's going downstairs. There's women in there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. What?
What I'd give for coffee.
Theodore Eastwick, servant of the Lion.
Scared the shit
By
out of me.
order of the Baron himself, Elias Northcrest, you are to present yourself to his watch.
No sense waiting out here with the gate crashers. Getting into the study means a lighter
It'll go
touch.
easier on you if you come willingly. Master Eastwick, release this door! Is he playing at Rat Sally Jack in there or what? This is pointless. If we don't get a shieldsman to smash this door in, we'll be here all night.
How about I smash your door in? Boom!
The yard is secure. The architect is a clever man.
Have a seat. Oh, I can cut pictures out if I get the razor tool. Nice. And I can sell them. Okay.
Focus on the task at hand. The keep will hold.
I'm gonna save my game right here. I'm gonna save it. Boom. I just saved my game.
It hurts.
What's going on in
You're
this room?
saying there's a hidden entrance in here somewhere?
I said I've often seen the master enter here, but found it empty when I check upon him.
You haven't ever nosed about for it?
No, of course not. It wouldn't be my place.
Oh. Come on, Mother Mulberry.
You're talking noble, but you aren't noble.
When you're quite finished, I have packing up to do.
All right. Back to it. I'll check the room myself.
Hidden entrance. Just what I'm looking for. Weather's turning. Your Master Eastwick is definitely hiding something.
Well, I'm definitely
Locked
not.
in his room like that and not coming out.
I don't know what he's thinking, refusing the watch at a time like this.
Well, I'm definitely not going in there. She's just sitting in there. Oh, God. God. There was nothing to see there, man. It was just a rabbit. Whoop. I'm about tired of this guy's crap. I'm about to...
I tell you, if that friggin' bastard uses my crossbow as a doorstop again...
Well, you're saying there's a hidden entrance in here somewhere?
I said I've often seen the master enter here, but found it empty when I check upon him.
You haven't ever nosed about for it?
No, course not. It wouldn't be my place.
Excuse me.
Come on, Mother Mulberry. You're talking noble, but you aren't noble.
When you're quite finished, I have packing up to do.
All right.
Oh, here we go.
Back to it. I'll check the room myself. Hidden entrance. Just what I'm looking for.
Do.
Your Master Eastwick is definitely hiding something. Locked in his room like that and not coming out.
I don't know what he's thinking, refusing the watch at a time like this.
End up a rat show if I'm not careful.
I don't know what how I can
You
do it.
think it would be in the bookcase, wouldn't you? But it looks normal.
I'm gonna save.
Be careful with those books. They're older and worth more than you are.
It's cold out tonight. Anything?
Oh shit. Okay, it is this way.
Making noise.
I
Go
heard
on.
it too. Should one of us look?
Hold that thought. I found the secret, everyone. I found the secret entrance, everyone. I think I was supposed to go upstairs. Underground passage. This might be to a secret, I think. I'll take that. Oh, there's Chef Boyardee again. Chef Boyardee's nuts. What's over here? That's the elevator. So what's this way then? Oh!
A man with much to hide.
Ow.
If the situation was different, I'd take the time to enjoy this.
Where's this go?
People shouldn't keep secrets in glass houses.
Oh, this is the... This is outside. I could have went from this way instead of going through the front of the house. Interesting.
Someone's here!
No one's here.
Move quickly. We must not leave the ground. When I find you, you'll cry for mercy.
Yeah, it's a great joke. Yeah, yeah. Chef Boyardee's nuts. Yep. Alright. My health is pretty bad. H. Oh, there we go. Okay.
What's Eastwood been doing up here? Admiring the view of his collapsing monuments? Well, I can't leave him alone with his thoughts. I need those plans.
Is this where I was at earlier? No. Oh my
That
god.
explains his lack of cooperation.
Oh, that's the dude from the...
First Cornelius, now Eastwick. Being one of the Baron's associates appears to be bad for your health.
That was the dude from the
One way or
broth.
another, he was going to swing.
Theodore Eastwick, servant of the Lion, by order of the Baron himself, Elias Northcrest, you are to present yourself to his watch.
Dang, is that the door he's trying to bust open? Good luck with that, buddy.
Did you hear that? We know you're in there, Eastwick.
Uh-oh.
You wait here. I think the shieldsman's coming up.
Oh, the main guy? David Hayter? You think the thief main guy sounds like David Hayter? I like this. This is really cool. I've never seen anything like this in a video game.
Master Eastwick, it'll go easier on you if you come willingly.
Holy crap. Where's Eastwick? He was hanging around.
You're the biggest admirer
Release
of your
this
own
door!
work.
He was hanging around. Now he's just plain... I don't know, I guess he killed himself. I don't know.
Is he playing at Rat Sally Jack in there or what?
The Keep. That's my interest in this expensive toy set. Guess I'll have to play along. Arrange the model to match the building. Before the building comes down.
This is pointless. If we don't get a shieldsman to smash this door in, we'll be here all night.
Is that not right?
Theodore Eastwick, servant of the Lion, by order of the Baron himself, Elias Northcrest, you are to present yourself to his watch.
Okay.
It'll go easier on you if you come willingly.
Don't move! Don't even!
The architect! Murdered!
Caught backhanded.
No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh god. Oh no no. Oh no no. Hello. Gotta go. See you later. Bye bye. I'm gonna jump for it. Hi guys. What's up?
Evening.
Tea time. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, now they think I killed him. It wasn't my fault. Ooh, imagine the rope burns on his hands.
Let's see. This opening at the base, some sort of steam vent or exhaust shaft. It would be suicide to break in through there. That should buy me back the element of surprise. And what's this? The Baron's great safe. Rumored to be the size of a house and filled with gold. Rumored.
I didn't murder him. It wasn't my fault. When I went in there, he was hanging on a rope. Somebody killed him.
I suck!
No. I mean, maybe it was Roxas. Maybe Roxas killed him. I don't know. It's possible. Saw me do it? You saw me do it? Did I at least get an achievement for it then? There's a Silent Hill makeup set coming out and I kind of maybe need to buy it. Nice. Maybe I kind of need to buy it too. Kiappa. I bet it's like $300. I would. And Croktober's
cute when you eat those fries.
And Croktober is coming. What the hell is going on up there? Why are things exploding out of the top of that tower? They haven't holy shit. They haven't really explained that part of the situation. Why there's stuff exploding. Oh my goodness.
If this wasn't my idea, I'd say it was too risky. I'm beginning to think you're a bad influence, Basim.
Oh god. I'm on fire!
Fire! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Is that gonna... What? What just happened? Run!
There's no water.
Graven attack has shaken the keep to its core.
Oh, now it's like...
It's a way in.
It's like
Now to find
permanently...
a prison where they're holding Basso.
It's like permanently done now. Oh! That guy just got fired. Oh, it's getting smoky in here. I can't see shit. I've got enough time to loot. I am a thief, after all. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can buy new lungs. Is this how the smoker from Left 4 Dead was made? Whoops. Okay, come on. Shoot the skylight out. Roast Garrett with a side of veggies. Don't forget the potatoes. I need to heal. Why is there blood splitters everywhere? What happened? That's an elevator. People are screaming.
Good find.
No, I don't want to peek. I want to teak. Give me that. Sticky fingers. Sticky fingers. Going up. I don't have any... Oh wait, yeah I do. I can't shoot that. It definitely looks shootable. But my bow doesn't work. I can't bow. Ah, it won't let me bow. Can I throw a bottle at it? No, it won't even let me do that right now. Weird. I got the death spell, ding ding. There will be some good dings to come. Okay, I think I've searched everywhere. I can't go back. Oh yeah, well no, it's sealed off. I can't go back there anyway. Alright. Another dead guy. More dead guys. I'm gonna go this way first. Oh, is this the jail? Is this the prison? This is the prison. Ding Chavez from Rainbow Six. Wait. Was that not literally the guy I gave the book to just now? Are they twins or something? They look exactly the same.
Thanks, Garrett. I was going a little crazy in there. I even wished I had Genevieve with me. That scum-sucking bastard. I always thought if anyone was gonna kill her, it'd be me. What are you up to?
I think we got company!
Wait. You're not thinking about those tall tales about the legendary Great Safe, are you?
Linky with the raid!
Garrett.
How you doing?
No one is paying you to risk your neck for this.
It's not about the payment.
Hello.
That's who I am.
Garrett, if you get out of here alive, I mean, you know, when you get out of here, I'll be at the Siren's Rest in the Southern Quarter.
Bye bye. How's it going, Linky? Hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Majora's Mask? Were you doing another rando? Appreciate the raid. We're about halfway through Thief 2014 right now. It's been pretty fun. Having a good old time. The story's... The gameplay is cool. The story is kind of hard to follow. I don't really know what all's going on in the story, but the gameplay has been fun, even on the hardest difficulty. Actorizer Rando, and you beated it? Nice, good job. Whoa, are those all dudes?
Baron's vision of order and efficiency.
Oh.
If he truly understood this city, he'd know it would never survive here.
You're welcome, you're welcome. I gotta do Majora's Mask. Oh wait, no, Ocarina of Time comes first, right? Well, actually, Link's Awakening comes before that. I gotta get my linkage on. Lots of Zelda games. I might... The fuck? Okay. The deaths in this game are kind of funny.
Come.
Wait, I gotta watch this again? No. Nah, man. Nah, man. Nah. Nah. We gotta do the elevator ride all over again. Nah, man. Nah. We need elevator music. Give me some elevator music.
Baron's vision of order and efficiency.
That ended in.
If he truly
That
understood
ended
this city, he'd
perfectly.
never survive here.
Max Payne elevator music? Or how about mall music from Dead Rising? Mall music from Dead Rising. I think that would fit too. Come on, open. Oh, I gotta go up here. All right, I'm saving this time. I can't save. That's cute. Can I save now? I can't save. Oh, the elevator fell down. That's how I died. That's really cute. New map. Now I can save. May have been those gears. Yeah, me too. Me too. Ooh, we can see through the vent. Wait, is this like glass? That's cool. That's cool.
This might be a really bad idea.
Oh my god. What's inside?
Great safe. Doesn't support. I'm gonna need bigger lockpicks.
Is this where Arby's is keeping their meat mountain?
Everybody hydrate right now. Drink water.
Drink the water. Drink the water. I'm actually out of water. And I've been too lazy to get another bottle out of my mini fridge. I will have to get some. Coming soon. Oh. Buttons. Timed runs. Oh
to reset
god.
the lock, I have to press both buttons before the timer runs.
Timed runs. Timed runs.
Eastwick must have the original code in his notes.
Open the Great Journal. 301198. Oh, I get it. I get it. Wait, how do I go to the next set? Water simulator, drink water simulator. I'd play that. Yeah. I'd get that on early access. Wait, what? This is 272. $30.11.98. $30.11.98. What? What's the solution? Do you remember Coke? This puzzle makes no sense. $30.11.98. All right, Linky, thank you so much for the raid. Have a great weekend yourself. I'll see you around. Have a good night. 319. But I can't do the... What? 319. Wait, hold on. How do you get 01? Oh, first, second, 319018. Wow. Wait. Oh!
Didn't you know, Garrett? Greed is a sin. And you must be punished for your sins. But I understand greed, my friend. Where it comes from. You made it so easy. All I had to do was get you in the building. You see, I know you better than you know yourself. You'll swing from a noose in the morning, master thief.
I think we've got
Maybe
company.
Basil was right. It better be the trickster's own gold teeth in a jar inside this thing.
Oh shit.
Right there.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck. I'm surrounded. I'm surrounded. I'm dead. I remember getting angry at this part. Which part? The part I'm about to do or the puzzle itself?
Maybe Basil was right.
The part I'm doing right now where you're getting assaulted by like 16 guys and you're one shot from dying.
In a jar inside this thing.
Okay, I gotta find some place to hide.
Stay alert. Just stay alert.
Something doesn't feel right.
They just patrol these two areas like this. Whoop. Ah.
Surrender.
What if I do end up coming over here? So if I can somehow wait, no. If I can go up here, I should be able to okay. I don't think anyone patrol. Okay, that guy does patrol. Oh, come on. How did he see me? Lame. How did he see me? Really? Come on. Rip. Rest in pepperonis. Wait, no. Not that way. I almost have to kill these guys. He's gonna turn around and see me. Oh my god. Somehow I did it. Oh man. There we go.
A fine piece.
Okay, I'm good to go. I can't wait, what? Why can't I save? Is that guy glitched out? No, okay. He's fixed. I'm gonna need to kill these dudes. Did I get him? I did not get it.
You won't get away! I will find you! Ah. Show yourself, coward! Could be lifted.
He's gonna come up. Yeah, he's gonna see the body. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, alright. It feels wrong shooting that guy anyway. I haven't killed any. I don't think I've killed anybody this entire playthrough yet. Technically, I don't think I have. Wait. Why did it save me here? What the fuck? I saved. Oh, god damn it. Did I not save? I thought I saved. And that... No, I guess I didn't because he was actively on patrol, right?
I hear an intruder! I'll get you, thief! You hear me? Hey! You!
Ah, damn it. So I can't run. That guy's gonna hear me. Wrong way. I keep going the wrong way. There. Okay. Now I should be able to walk past this douchebag up here. Why can't I?
Halt right there!
Why didn't it let me? What? I was trying to take him down and it wouldn't give me the prompt. I can save. Was it because I had that thingy in my hand? Rage quitting teammates in DBD. Well, there you go. Takedown. Now I can do it. That was weird.
Something doesn't feel right.
You guys can't see me dragging your friend over here. Shit, they can. Come and get me, motherfuckers. Come on.
Do it! Kill him!
Hey! Modern Warfare 22. Okay, yeah, we're in the spot now. Good.
Alright, I'll see you guys back at that spot. Alright guys, I'm back at this spot.
I'm back at that spot holding my Wait, where did this guy go? Oh. A little late to the party, aren't you, buddy?
I can't let my guard down. Someone may still be here.
There, pop him. Alright, now I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. There. I don't think this really matters. They're already actively trying to find me anyway, but Sam Fisher taught me well.
Now, what do we have here?
Alright, so now what do I need to do? What is the objective here?
Something doesn't feel right.
Very friggin' bells. I don't like this.
What is this thing? Is this like a flash grenade?
If he tries again, I'll be ready.
Alright, I'm gonna save right here. I'm gonna throw the flash grenade and I'm gonna run.
I can't see! Help! Alarm!
I probably could have flashed him off one. That was pretty sick though.
Can't let my guard down. Harry friggin' bells. I don't like this.
What was it? 01. 019. I don't know if he heard or saw me or what now, but I guess it doesn't matter now. It's the Infinity Stone. One of them. Oh, am I playing right now? Oh, I'm playing. Max, where are you, Max?
You filthy children will do as I say, or you'll feel the sting of my whip. Come here, boy.
There's pain here. Screaming, the sick and the dying. I can't block it out anymore. It hurts, Garrett. But underneath all the noise lie the whispers. Follow me, Garrett, and I'll tell you a secret.
Where did you go?
You grow up strong when you grow up alone. There's no one to help you up.
No one to hold you back.
Is that why you let me go, Garrett? Because I was the only family you had? We never did see eye to eye. Big brother always knows best.
Oh, they were brother and sister.
I tried to help.
I said at the beginning I was getting father and daughter vibes.
I was just thinking the same thing about you.
But they were siblings, okay.
I'm going to make them stop. I want to sleep like you did. Northcrest. He's here. You want to know what happened? Where you've been? Come to the asylum. Moira harbors truths others would sooner forget. You're here to save me? Then you'll need to keep. Look behind you.
All right. What the hell?
That didn't quite go according to plan, but at least I'm alive. I need to get back to the clock tower and clear my head.
What's wrong with his eyes? He had like swirly lines for eyes. Finish chapter 4. Continue. I was mostly an opportunist again. Alright, I'll go talk to this guy, and then when it says, like, you're starting chapter 5, I guess that's where I'll end it for tonight. Which means I need to do 5, 6, 7, 8 for tomorrow. Damn, hopefully I might have to start super early.
Death to the Baron's dogs! The revolution has begun! Time has come for the city to face the dawn! So long, Black Top!
Seems the Graven mob has had enough and is out to kill anyone who isn't one of them. That includes me. Best to avoid any confrontation.
Ow! Shit! Ow! Oh, I can't get that. I need the freaking...
What's a taste of their own law tonight, brother?
And the Iron Tyrant a taste of his own progress.
Gloom medicine? I can barely afford the sack house.
You read the newspaper? They're saying the livestock cull worked.
Worked for killing all the animals, I suppose. The gloom's still here.
Okay, this just feels...
Good find. It didn't seem to do anything.
Kind of seems wrong to steal plaques off the walls and stuff.
Watch a taste of their own law tonight, brother.
And the Iron Tyrant a taste of his own progress.
What are you doing out here?
Waiting for a storm that'll wash all this away.
Remember any other parts that you raged at while you're playing this? Hey Chain, how's it going? Oh, this place again?
What do we do? We're caught. Wait, if they catch us out here. Bastards aren't going to spare us a cart. They destroyed the key.
There.
Ah.
You to stop.
You are dead. You don't remember any other ragey parts? That was the only one?
There's no one left. What do we do? We're caught. Wait, if they catch us out here. These bastards aren't going to spare us a cart. They destroyed the key. We held it as long as we could. Now pull yourself together.
I'm starving.
I gotta remember how I got through this. The first time I came through here. How did I do this? Are those guys gonna fight the soldier? They're not, okay. Might as well just run. There. You played Dead It Shadows, the sequel to this? Dead It, there was a sequel to this? Thief 2014? Or do you mean this the second, like the original game, the 1998 game sequel? That's probably what you meant. Wait, there was 3 Thief games? No, there's 4. There's 4 Thief games. Are the first 3 all connected, storyline-wise? So the first 3 are connected storyline-wise, and then this one's like a redo of everything. And you've played all 4 of them? Thief 2 is your favorite? I'm gonna Splinter Cell this guy. Watch this. Get wrecked, motherfucker.
What's Lady Marigold doing wearing one of them snake bracelets? Don't she know it's cursed?
The real question is, did she have it before or after her husband was killed in Denmark?
Shh! Don't talk so loud. She'll poison us next if she thinks we're on to her.
Oh shit.
Hey, someone's scuttling. I'll take you down.
Time to go. Bye bye. Can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Thief 2 and this are all I've played. And then there's Dark Mod, which is free game that uses the Doom 3 engine.
You look almost human, Basil.
You can survive what they serve here. You can survive on anything. How's the hand?
Sore.
Like your pride, I'll bet. That shit bucket needs to get what's coming to him.
I need a favor.
Oh?
You still have your boat?
Oh, I'd get a room here if I were you. Find yourself a nice gal and bed down until this whole thing blows over.
I need to do a little research.
Well, what is a carnival?
I have
About
something that
Aaron.
might interest you.
I need to get across to the Moira Asylum.
Just let me know when you want to go. I'll be there.
We're going to the asylum. This sounds like a pretty cool level.
Well, what is a carnival?
I have something that might interest you.
I guess that means we want to go right now then.
If you're looking for extra coin, I got some jobs you can help me with. Best contracts in the city.
Need
Well,
some
what is a
tools in
carnival
the
with no
trade?
attractions, eh?
Easy gold for a lifter like you. I knew you'd like that one. You've got hammers to take that one. You'll handle that no problem. Just the job I would have
I have
picked.
something that might
Would
interest
you
you.
help an entertainer in
I knew you'd like that one. Now that's a good one. Easy gold for a lifter like you. Now that's a good one. Try not to get caught.
Well, what is a carnival with no attractions?
If you get caught, we never met.
Sounds good. How's it going, Azarain? I've been sick, not staying long, going to go rest more, but so you still on. Yep. I'm about to jump off actually here in just a few. I just was going to start chapter 5 of 9. Basically the halfway point of this game, and then we'll finish it up tomorrow. Chapter 5, The Forsaken. I might do all the side missions off stream.
Ready to go?
Now I remember why I don't like boats.
Well, I hate swimming a whole lot more, so get in. Now, I'll take the oars. You row about as well as I can dance.
Sure. The exercise will do you some good.
Forsaken. I think that's a game. If Cotesio were here, he'd tell us. For sure. Thanks to the general, that was a narrow escape from the keep. My hand is evidence of that. Still finding a Parmal stones pieces in great safe as a surprise. Not thought about that since the accident between Ghost and Craven. Let me read it.
So, what does Aaron have to do with Moira?
Do you believe in ghosts?
Huh?
Spirits. You know, the dead.
EMF
Coming
5.
back to haunt the living.
UV.
Punish them.
Dotsys.
You think Aaron's haunting you?
Orbs.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I don't know, perhaps.
Dotsys 997.
I remember a ritual. Some kind of an explosion. Aaron died. I'll never forget it. And everything else is gone.
Oh, come on, Garrett. I know you wouldn't have put that gal in harm's way. She'd have put herself there easy enough.
There's an answer in here somewhere. I could feel it.
This place has gone oddly quiet since there was a riot here. Some patients escaped. A few boats have come in. Nothing has come out. Garrett! I don't know what you expect to find in there, but be careful. Don't become a ghost yourself.
I've been a ghost all my life.
Well,
it's been a long time since this island had a good reputation.
Wait, that boat just...
Will I really find you here?
Did that boat just disappear in midair? Or am I getting tired? The boat was floating there for a second, then it went away. Enter the asylum. Do I at least get a flashlight? Do I get the strong flashlight?
A fine piece.
Do I get a video camera? Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like the spooky ambience of this level. This is pretty cool. Wheelchair facing the corner. Like it. Liking it. Liking it. Liking it. Liking it. Digging it.
Okay. Seems someone's expecting me.
Uh-oh. I see you. Oh!
You shouldn't be here.
That didn't really scare me. It kind of startled me, but I kind of figured something like that was going to happen.
Aaron was here, and the female ward is probably a good start.
Okay, I can save my game. I'm gonna save my game. I need to continue Chaos Theory Expert Ghost playthrough. Yes. Wait, no. You get the baby shitty one that rocks is broken to fit a ridge. Anna's VR. I got an ink ribbon. I should probably be reading these documents to help me understand the lore of the game better. Hey, slider doors. Nice. Steal everything. Steal everything. There's bloodstains on the ground. That's not good.
These are the Baron's locks. What's so important to him in an asylum? Looks like I need to have myself committed. Voluntarily, of course. Stop. There's nothing to hide from, Garrett. You don't have to keep doing that. I love it. So far, this is a really cool level. I like it. Just kind of exploring a kind of a spooky abandoned asylum. Kind of hard to go wrong with that. Oh shit. Oh, that was cool. The fuck was that?
Did I miss the jump scare with the... Oh, I missed it. No, I went too fast. I think I missed the jump scare with the mannequins. Oh, I love mannequin jump scares. I missed it. This game gets points for that, though. Oh, I wanted. Oh, that's sad. Hey, Black Wolf, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. We're about halfway through Thief 2014 right now.
Perhaps there's some kind of medical records that can tell me more.
I don't like how there's hidey holes. Oh, let me guess. It's like... It's gonna be like Manhunt. Like Crazy's...
Someone bring Edwina home, Pine. She's been waiting so long.
The crazy people have taken over the asylum. Either that was a ghost talking, or there's actually crazy people. I mean, there's blood, so... Either way, the spirits are gonna be pissed at me for stealing all their...
There's a fog coming tonight. A chill coming tonight. Such a sea of change coming tonight.
Okay, this is really creepy. I don't want to do that yet. Manhunt is banned on Twitch. Like, I know the Manhunt 2, the adults-only Manhunt 2 version is banned. But I've not heard anything about Manhunt 1 being banned. Put on the banned list. I've already streamed it and completed it on this channel. So trying to play it 3 years ago? Really? You're sure you're talking about Manhunt? You're not talking about Manhunt 2, right? Because if you play the adults only Manhunt 2, that is banned. But I've got... Yeah, I completed Manhunt 1 like, what, like a year ago? Something like that? Year or something ago? Is this where I was at earlier? Yeah, I've been here already. Okay. What do I do? Search for asylum records. Oh.
She can't stay here. It's too dangerous. Oh, now the door's open.
could have told them you were trouble, but what did you do? Show me.
So wait, this proves that his sister was alive from the beginning of the game? She survived that fall, landing on the thingy? Wheelchairs! Wheelchairs! You've been stuck for 8 months already? I know, time flies, doesn't it? It's wild. Thanks for being a regular here at the channel. I appreciate it. It's been nice knowing you. I was gonna tell you, Valen subbed to my channel and joined my Discord. Here in like the past week. Since I know you talked about Valen before. $15 years? Dang, it's a long time. I've definitely known him since the JTV years. Whoa.
Garrett, I'm slipping! Ah! Garrett, give me the claw!
No, we're gonna go upstairs first. Excitable patience. Horror month? Yeah, we're less than a month away. I got a big month prepared, including a charity marathon that you're more than welcome to be a part of if you want to stream in it for a few hours.
All dead. All dead but the shadows. They were taken by the shadows.
What?
The shadows have been hungry since she went away.
So it is crazy people. Either there's crazy people in this abandoned asylum or it's ghosts. That dude looks alive and breathing. Electrotherapy chamber. Hydrotherapy chamber.
They're hurting me. There's too much pain.
3D lobotomy room. Oh God. Nice. This is cool, man. I really like this level. Is water or is that blood? I think it's water. Operating room. You're gonna be really scary is if you look in the peephole and there's someone looking back. Their eyeballs. If their eyeballs looking back at you. Oh God!
These doors need power. There's probably a generator down here somewhere.
That was awesome. Wants to stab you? Yeah, there's no telling what these dudes want. I still haven't decided if they're actual dudes, crazy dudes running loose, or if these are just spirits I'm seeing. And it's like a haunted, you know? Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Sensory deprivation room. This level's had just about everything in it. Mannequin scares, jump scares, ghost scares, wheelchairs, balls rolling down the stairs. Say what you want about this game being bad, but this level has been awesome. Eyeball man is still... This is so fucking creepy, dude. This is where Eyeball Man was.
Garrett, wake up. Don't show him you're scared. Don't let him see you lose control. I wanted to stop him. I wanted to save myself, but they won't let me wake up.
I need the primal out of the girl now, but do not let her die, no matter the cost.
You understand the fear, don't you, Garrett? The fear of being trapped, of being used.
Quickly! She's corrupting it!
See? Oh, I ruin everything.
The primal is dangerous! It must be controlled!
It's no good. I'll take her back down to the prison level. I thought you died. But it was worse. You did steal the Primal that night. Now the Baron wants it back.
No way.
Spoke about the prison level. Looks like I'm going even deeper into this hole.
No way. There's really only one thing left to complete. Okay, I was gonna say a guy beating his head against the wall. That was the last thing this level could have had. Oh, he was beating that dude up. That's what I heard. I thought there was a guy smashing his head into the face into the wall. You did Metal Gear Solid 2 on normal? Hold on, no, I don't want to do this yet. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh, look at it. Doesn't like the light. So where did the elevator go to then? Payday 3 in 19 days. Starfield in a few days. What I've seen, the PC performance isn't good. Okay, this is where I was at. That's where, like, he was raising the dude up and down. Okay. Countdown message pinned for upcoming games. So I have to look at that. I might have to do something like that for mine. Countdown message. Okay, I saw one walking around in here.
Was Aaron really held down here? I should check all the cells. I've seen my share of prisons in the city. Nothing like this.
There's definitely a monster walking around over there. I should probably turn this back on. It's a manual message I did. We found out about the feature from Matt. Like, we can type in date time and it'll say in 2 weeks or 17 days or whatever. Oh, really? Huh. I've got a... Oh, shit. I've got to completely redo my Discord. Like, the way Romero's Discord was set up was awesome. I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials or something to figure out how to completely redo it. So they don't like light, but if they see me in the light, they'll know I'm here. Holy fuck, they're everywhere. So let me guess, this is the part that Coke didn't like. Because CS was like, wait till later. I don't know if I can... Oh shit. Almost 4:30. Yeah, I said I was gonna quit on the last level, but this level ended up being so cool. So they won't step into the light now, right? All that for fire arrows, I know, right? Oh, they're freaked out by the light. They get alerted by the light. Hold on, I'm gonna... I can't save. Fuck. Oh, shit. I can't believe that worked. Holy shit.
What happened to this place, Erin? Was it you?
Poppies arrive on silver trays, and I'm falling into darkness.
Am I getting close to the end of this level?
Why am I alone? Every time I breathe, it hurts. I want to stop the voices. It would have been better to die. How can I breathe when there's death everywhere?
Something's wrong with the prisoners.
Something's waiting behind me, isn't it? As soon as I turn around. As soon as I fucking turn around. Something's there, isn't it? It won't let me go any further. I'm rubbing up against it.
Nope.
Whatever's there, I'm rubbing.
Garrett, where are you? You were the one I thought I could trust.
They're changing! What's happening?
They deserve to be punished.
You know, I'm starting to think that maybe these flowers are causing hallucinations.
The Baron. He's here. No! You'll hear him. Please be quiet.
Quickly! Keep her away from the fighting! She's too important to die in this rock!
Too important to be alive. Of course he hates me. I wonder if they understand the pain.
She is our future!
The Northcrest bastards stole me away. Are you with me, Garrett? Someone's gonna die.
Maybe I am going crazy. Only one way to find out. The Baron. Back to Northcrest Manor. Back to where it all began.
Wait, what? It was all just a giant hallucination. I never even went in there to begin with. Chapter 5 done. Huh. That was a cool mission. I liked that. It was more like scary